All right. All right. Starting soon. We got a lot of solo missions. Is this thing on? Dang, a lot more solo missions. Thankfully, it's only advanced and expert, but still, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're going to try and just speed run through this as fast as humanly possible. Ranked grind is about to start. Oh yeah. How's it going, Tempo? How's it going, Shattered Dreams? I'm going to try to get the summons out of the way as soon as possible. I'm just going through so I can actually see if there's any 4. There are no 4s here, but if I somehow can't get double red or double whatever I need, there are some Pokemon here I can choose from, which is nice. We got the Giratina emblem. We got the double Pokegold stuff. Let's go ahead and buy this. Exchange completed. Exchange completed. $22 to buy the promo Mewtwo. So I'd have to do this. Shining Revelry pack, ranked matches. Uh, 15 to 20. New tradable cards added. All right. All right, let me go ahead and buy the Mewtwo before we begin. So it might sign me out of this. Let me buy the Mewtwo before we start. And then we're going to do our 100 pack opening. We're going to get that out of the way as soon as possible. Yeah, the Shiny Mewtwo is a paid promo, Axel. Dang, that Shiny Radiance cover is insane, though. The Shiny Radiance cover is actually insane. All right, purchase says it was completed. I'm wondering if... There we go. I was like, I wonder when it's going to actually detect. Managed to save up 20 packs. It's free to play for the release of the new set. Got 3 EX Pokemon. That's it. There's 1 stars in the set, yeah. There's always 1 stars. Let me see. Yeah, some of these look really cool. Ooh, Shiny Mewtwo. It's a shame you can only get 1. You know? But I guess you run 1 Shiny Mewtwo, 1 gold Mewtwo, if we had a gold Mewtwo. Yeah, some of these display boards are really sick, like the Shiny Radiance. I'm gonna go ahead and add that right now. And we're going to add the Mewtwo. Public. Favorite illustration. There we go. And we'll go ahead. We'll add a new banner as well. My collection seems good, right? So all the Pokemon we end up getting out of the pack opening, we're just gonna put into this binder, and we'll go back and see. Not all the Pokemon, but all the 2 stars, 3 stars, shinies, etc. Gold cards. We'll try and just put in here. That's a beautiful background, by the way. That's very beautiful. Yeah, that's a beautiful background. All right, we ready? Let me go ahead and I'll start the recording the moment we're ready to hop in. We're gonna try and just speed run through all this since we've already read all the cards and stuff. We're gonna mainly just speed run through and then upload after. Hopefully the audio is good. All right. All right, start recording. All right, so the newest expansion, Shining Revelry, just dropped. We've already seen all the cards in the expansion for the most part. So we're gonna hop right in, get our free pack out of the way. Our free daily pack. Imagine this is the best pack of all. Get our free daily pack out of the way, and then we are gonna be starting the 100 pack opening. All the cards that we end up getting, all the good hits like 2 stars, 1 stars, like full arts, 3 stars, immersives, gold cards, shiny cards, we're going to throw into a binder and then check at the end of the expansion if we were lucky or if we were not. So without further ado, let us begin. First 10 pull. First 10 pull. Now, if I had to make a list on what cards I would want, I really want the full art. I'm not going to keep looking and peeking. I normally do that when I'm opening one pack or when I hear something. I want full art red. We want full art Pokemon Center Lady. It'd be nice to get the gold Pokeball, of course. The rainbow Pikachu is very adorable. Ooh, we'll take a gold Dango. Full art gold Dango, we'll take it. Depending on what cards we end up getting from today's... Ooh, a Meowscarada too. Okay. We are trying to make a gold Dango deck and a Meowscarada deck. With that in mind. And depending on what cards we end up getting out of the polls we do today will determine what packs... Uh-oh. Oh, we got a 2-star. We got our first 2-star in the first 10 poll. Okay. I was not planning on playing Tinkaton EX today. I was not planning on making a deck out of Tinkaton, but maybe we have to. We'll see. Like I said, depending on what cards we end up getting out of these expansions and out of these packs, will determine what decks we end up playing. We're hoping to play Clodsire, Goldengo, Meowscarada, Beedrill, Wug Trio, Shiny Mewtwo with Giratina. But again, it's going to depend on what we end up getting. 41. We're at 38 out of 72. We're already over halfway right now. We are already over halfway. This is looking good so far. That was the first 10. I think we have 110 more. As long as we keep hitting 2 stars, we'll be able to complete this expansion relatively quick. We'll see though. Triumphant Light, it took us a little bit. It definitely took a couple of 100 packs to finish everything. We got Grafia. I don't know how to actually say this name. I know this Pokemon's going to work really well with Clodsire. I don't know how to pronounce this. Someone please in the comments let me know. Grafia? Am I saying that? Grafia? Can I just say Grafa for short? Ooh, speaking of Clodsire, got the Clodsire EX. All we need is one more Clodsire and then one more Grafa. And we are... Oh! It's a full art trainer. It's a full art trainer. Okay. Okay. please, Pokemon Center Lady or red. Those two are very universal. Pokemon Center Lady or red. I wouldn't be upset with an Iono either. I wouldn't be upset about that. But please, Pokemon Center Lady or red. We'll take it, dude. We'll take it. I literally said I gave you the checklist. Right? I gave you the checklist on what we wanted. Pokemon Center Lady was one of them. And we got Pokemon Center Lady. Also, this is like the most creepiest Pokemon image I've seen in a long time. Right? We'll take it. We'll take it. Pokemon Center Lady is such a universal card. Like, you can throw that in pretty much any single deck. And it heals all conditions as well. So if your Pokemon fall asleep, if it's poisoned, if it's burned, if it's confused, anything, it's good, man. I feel like running at least one in the deck might be good for all situations. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. Pokemon Center Lady. We're definitely going to want at least one more full art Pokemon Center Lady, just in case we want to run two in a deck. Right? All right, we got two 10 packs opened and two 2-stars so far. The trainers are definitely more rare than the other 2-star Pokemon, in my opinion. I don't know how rare the shiny Pokemon are, since we have not gotten any yet. But let's hope. Let's hope we get some shinies here. At least one shiny. This would be very embarrassing if we're opening up the shiny pack. We'll take another Goldengo, and we're not getting any shinies. Another full art Goldengo. That's good. So now we got two Goldengos, which means we're guaranteed able to run Goldengo. We got Tatsugiri. Very cute artwork. I like it. With Dondozo. I don't think we're going to be playing Dondozo. I don't have any plans on playing Dondozo. But I am happy about the Goldengo. I don't know if we got any Gimme Ghouls yet, because we need that to evolve into the Goldengo. But as long as we did, then I'm happy about that. We can end up playing that, and that'll be probably the first deck we end up trying out. Even though it'll be pretty much no different than a... Oh, we got another Graphia. Graphia. Someone please help me pronounce this. We got another one. We got two, which means we can definitely play it. There goes our Gimme Ghoul, and it's not new, which means that this is at least a second copy. So we can play Goldengo today, guaranteed. Another full art Wigglytuff. We'll take it. That's going to be so creepy to play down against your opponent. That is so creepy. I like the ability, though. And it's a stage 1. All right, so nothing too amazing out of that. We got 3 full arts, I believe, and that was pretty much it. No 2-stars that time around. So we are able to play Goldengo. We'll be playing that deck. That'll be probably one of the first deck videos you see from me. Even though it'll be no different than like playing Celebi, in my opinion, right? We have almost enough, I think, to play. We need one more Clodsire. If we can find one more Clodsire EX, then we can try that deck as well today. We have not got a single Giratina. So if I had to put another Pokemon on the wish list, Giratina EX is definitely what I want. There we go. Another Graphia. Oh, we already had one. But this is another full art. We're looking for Clodsire EX right now. New Charizard EX. And we got red. I think that was our first time getting red. We're looking for at least one more red, because we're going to want to throw that into our... Hey, there we go. Nice. All right. We got 2 reds taken off the list. That was also on the wish list because we needed that to play our Mewtwo deck today. Ooh, Wug Trio. That's on our list of decks that I want to play and try out. We need another Wug Trio to actually make it work. Wug Trio, in my opinion, is just... like, it's a better Dragonite, you know? You're able to attack sooner. You're able to attack more consistently because you don't need double energy. It's 150 damage spread out. So 3 energy, 150. Oh, shiny! Let's go! Dondozo. The game heard me. The game heard me say I wasn't going to play any Dondozo today, or I didn't have any plans on it. And my first shiny was a Dondozo. Dang, dude. Look at that. Look at that, man. Maybe we play Dondozo today. Maybe it's the game trying to tell me something. Dondozo? Maybe we got to play it. We'll see. We'll see what other shiny Pokemon we get today. That's our first. I don't know how rare the shinies are, so let me know how many shiny Pokemon you guys have gotten out of X amount of packs you guys have opened. Shinies are down there. Are shinies supposed to be more rare than the 2-star variants? Or the 2-star Pokemon trainers and 2-star Pokemon? Because they're down there for sure. Usually the rarest one is always at the bottom, right? So since shinies are down there, I'm assuming they're more rare than 2-stars. Considering we've gotten 2-2-stars already. And that was our first shiny. And it wasn't even a 2-star shiny. It was a 1-star shiny. Like, think about how rare the other shinies gotta be. We'll see. Beedrill EX. That's on our list. We need one more. One more Beedrill we need, and then we need Team Rocket. What is it? Team Rocket Grunt. We need at least 2 of those so we can troll the opponent. We got another Dondozo. Perfect. So we can run Dondozo guaranteed. It's a 1-star. Another Wigglytuff. Dude, this thing keeps creeping up on me. This thing keeps creeping up on me, man. Here we go. Team Rocket Grunts. We at least have 2 Team Rocket Grunts. Another... What? Dude. Back to back, man. Back to back. We got Dondozo. The game desperately wants me to play Dondozo. I said I wasn't planning on playing it because I have a list of other Pokemon decks we're going to be trying out. Dondozo was not one of them, but I think they want me to play Dondozo. I think they want me to play Dondozo. We'll see. We can guarantee to play Goldengo. We can play Shiny... Well, not Shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, we need Giratina EX. I think we can play Meowscarada because we have red. We need one more Beedrill. And we need one more Wug Trio. I mean, if we can't find our Giratina EX, that's going to cut that Mewtwo deck that I had planned on playing. So we'll see. Maybe we play Dondozo deck today. Charizard. We got 2 Charizard EXs, so I could try a Charizard EX deck if we want. Although I feel like the old Charizard is better. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts on that, right? I feel like old Charizard's better. We'll see, though. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I don't know if this is lucky or unlucky in terms of the shinies. Apparently, the base shinies cost 1,000 pack points to buy, and the full art shinies cost 1,350. 1,350 is a little more than 1,250. It's 100 more. I think full art trainers are 1,250. So officially, full art shinies, which I'm assuming are the 2-star shinies, are just a teensy bit more rare than full art trainers, yeah? 63 out of 72. We're keeping it going. I'm not even keeping track of how many packs we've opened so far. The first 2 packs we ever opened, however, have been lucky. We got full art Tinkaton 2-star, and then we got full art Pokemon Center Lady. So even if we get nothing else, we'll take another Goldengo. Even if we get nothing else out of these pack openings, which I hope we get another 2-star, at least one more, I'd consider it a win. Dang, Goldengo, man. It's raining gold. Goldengo. Yeah, I'll consider that a win. 2-star trainers for me in the past have always been the more rare cards to get. So I'll gladly take a Pokemon Center Lady that we can throw in pretty much every deck now. I don't know if we ended up getting another Tinkaton EX. I've been cycling through so quick and only paying attention to the big hits. So I'm not sure if we're able to actually play a Tinkaton deck. We'll have to see after the end of all of this. Eradicate. We're at 64 now. 64 out of 72. We're missing 8. 8 more Pokemon to complete just the base Shining Revelry, which is the diamond cards, I think. We'll see if we end up getting it today. I'm not sure how many packs we've opened, but I think we have like 30 more packs left. We're getting close to the end. 100 packs. It goes by. Oh, wait. Is that just a base? I have not been able to tell the difference between base shiny and full art shiny. Is that a full art shiny? Is that full art shiny? Okay, it's a base. It's a base. I don't know the difference between base and full art. It's still new to me. Pachirisu will take a Pachirisu. Take lightning energy from your energy zone and attach to one of your benched Pokemon. So effectively 2 lightning energy for one of your benched Pokemon. The base energy or the base energy and plasma generated energy. Pretty good. Pretty good. If we can find another Pachirisu, I'm down to play a Pachirisu deck today. I do wonder, is the border for full art shinies different than the 2-star or the 1-star shinies? Like, is it a noticeable difference? Oh, we got the immersive. Okay, we got the immersive. This is the only thing I did not take a sneak peek at when I was reviewing all the cards, because I wanted to experience it firsthand. And here we go. Giratina EX. Everyone be quiet. Here it comes. Crank the volume up a little bit. It's kind of creepy. Yeah, kind of creepy a little bit to start off with. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. But it is our first Giratina EX, and I wanted to play this with a Giratina base Giratina non-EX and a Giratina EX deck, and then a shiny Mewtwo deck. So if we can get just one more Giratina EX, then we are in business to make that deck happen. Now, in terms of the immersive myself, I still think the Arceus immersive is probably my favorite immersive card. Let me know which your favorite is. But yeah, this one's kind of creepy. This one's kind of creepy. There goes the other Meowscarada. So we can play Meowscarada today, which is nice. Yeah, I'm still Arceus, best immersive. I'm still on Team Arceus, to be honest with you. All right. We are at, let's see. We are at 66. We're missing 6 more cards. 6 more cards. Let's keep it moving. Let's not stop. We're going to be speed running through this right now. After we have opened up all the packs we can possibly open, we will put them all in a binder just to do a quick review and take a... Oh! It's another 2-star trainer. Okay. We got the Pokemon Center lady the first time, and she's a universal card pretty much. Give me a full art red. Give me a full art red, and I'll take it. Come on. You know what? I can't even be mad. We got 2 Pokemon Center ladies. Now we can run 2 of them in a deck. This is really good. I was planning on making, like, before anyone else, you know, okay, hear me out. 18 trainer Snorlax from the Triumphant Light expansion, and we run Pokemon Center Lady with it. Someone gave me this idea like 2 days ago before the set came out. I think that could be good. 18 trainer Snorlax with double Pokemon Center Lady. We'll take another... Oh, that's our first Bibarel. We'll take another Pokemon Center Lady. If we end up somehow getting like 3 Pokemon Center Ladies... Dude, why do I keep getting this? If we end up getting like 3 Pokemon Center Ladies, apparently in the future, I don't know if it's 2025 or 2026, you will be able to trade 2-stars. So we'll just trade our 2-star trainer cards for other trainer cards that we did not get. Another Bibarel, because I did want to try to get 2 of every copy of every 2-star trainer, and we're still missing a little bit. It'd be nice to get some reds, right? It'd be nice, but I'm not going to complain about another double Pokemon Center Lady. I'm happy to double up. It's always nice to run 2 of every Pokemon, just in case you want to run 2 in one deck. I'm happy about that. I'm happy. Honestly, the best 2-star trainer card from the expansion, in my opinion. Right next to red. 77. We're missing 5 more. 5 more, and we have about 3 packs left. We can do 10 packs. And then a little bit and some change. Can we get the last 5 remaining cards? Can we complete the entire collection day 1? Is it possible? We got base Goldengo. I feel like we've gotten more 1-star Goldengos than the actual base Goldengo. Like, look at this. I'm telling you, 1-stars are like more common than the diamond cards. Because I don't even think I've gotten like so many Goldengos on 1-star compared to the Goldengos I've gotten that were like 3-star or 3 diamonds. Oh, Pikachu EX. I forgot about Pikachu. It's our first Pikachu and we'll take it. I don't know if I like this new Pikachu versus the old Pikachu. I have to like give it some time. We gotta try a deck out with it and see if it's actually any good. I'm just trying to think about how do we ramp up that Pikachu quick, because it loses all the energy and it can't get that energy back quickly like you can with Volkner or Lieutenant Surge on like an Electivire, a Luxray, a Raichu or something. So it's gonna be a little hit or miss right now. 69 out of 72. We'll have to see. I know there's a new Pachirisu that can generate energy for Pikachu, but once you generate energy for the Pikachu and Pikachu goes in and attacks, all your energy's gone, and it takes 1 retreat cost to get off of Pikachu. So you're kind of stuck on Pikachu unless you X speed out. So I am thinking about how we can utilize the new Pikachu and actually make him viable, you know what I mean? After that first attack. My idea was just stay on him, let him take a hit. We put bench energy on him, and then we Dawn energy from a bench Pokemon will be at 2. And then the turn after, we can actually attack for the final one, the third. I don't know, though. I don't know. Wug Trio EX will take it. Now we can play Wug Trio today. Confirmed. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, Pikachu needs a trainer card IMO. Like Raichu, Electivire, Luxray. Maybe in the future it'll come out. That's our first. Alright. I think we have one more 10-pack after this. Tatsugiri. So we got a new card, right? Or was it just Wug Trio duplicate that I was happy about? I think it might have been just Wug Trio duplicate, because then we could play Wug Trio today. 21,000. Oh, no. Yeah, we did get a new card. I don't think it adds to the actual collection. Yeah, we're still missing 43, which is Lucario EX. We're missing 35 and 54. Let's keep it moving. Speed run, man. Speed run. I think this is the last pack, so let's get a little bit of last pack magic here. I heard 1. Now, I'm not going to be discouraged. Usually, some of my big hits have been the ones that have been the quietest. They don't make any sound at all. No rainbows, nothing. And they just come out of nowhere and surprise me with a 2-star. So we'll see if that is also going to be the case today or not. Tink-a-Tink. We got Meowscarada. Pack number 6. Pachirisu. Pack number 7. Magmortar. Pack number 8. Take a little peek. It's a 1-star. And it's Grafai. Grafai. I think this is all she wrote. This might be all she wrote, Mr. Mime. Poldian Tauros. No new cards out of that one. Can't open up any more 10 packs. Now, I am able to open up a couple of single packs. So we'll speed run through some singles. I think we have 6 single packs we can do. So might as well just go ahead and try to... imagine. Might as well go ahead and speed run through some of these and see if we end up getting anything. If we get a gold Pokemon card out of this, the Pokeball, that would be a good way to end it for the first day of 100 packs. That would be a very good way to end it. Drifblim, Tinka-Tough. Alright. We got 4 more packs if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, lucky number 4, right? Let's see. I see one that's flipped. This doesn't do anything, by the way. I'm just, Oh, we're gonna open from the back. Maybe backpack luck or something. We needed a Clodsire EX. I did desperately need a Clodsire EX. That was our second one, I believe. So now we can run 2 Clodsires and we can run Grafaiis. We're guaranteed to run that deck today with Meowscarada, Goldengo, Wug Trio. We did not get 2 Beedrills, unfortunately, so I don't think we're going to be playing Beedrill today. We haven't gotten our second Giratina either, which means we can't play Giratina today, unfortunately. But we do have some decks lined up: Goldengo, Clodsire, Meowscarada, maybe even 18 Trainer Snorlax. We'll see. All right. Unless we end up getting Giratina out of these packs, these last couple, we can try it out with the shiny Mewtwo. But it doesn't seem like we're getting there. All right, we got one more pack left, and this is it. Final pack, final 5 cards. All or nothing. Ooh, ooh! I saw the shine. I saw the shiny underneath. We got a shiny. I don't know if it's a full art or if it's a 1-star. It's a 1-star, but I'll take it. Ooh, for the Beedrill as well. Even though we're not playing Beedrill today, we'll take a Kakuna. That is how we end the first 100 packs. That is how we end it. I think that was our, let me see, 4th shiny. So 120-ish packs we opened today. And that was our 4th shiny we ended up getting. I think we got 2 Gold Dondozos, 1 Pachirisu, 1 Kakuna. And now, as you can see, not enough items. We are completely out. I cannot open up any more packs at all. I cannot open up any more packs. So, just to wrap the video up, we're going to quickly go down here. We're going to add all of the new cards we ended up getting, just so we can do a quick check here. We're going to do 1 stars, 2 stars, 3 stars, and I guess promo cards as well from the newest expansion. I don't know if I should do 4 stars too. I don't know if 4 stars should be added. But we're going to show our big hits. These are all of our big hits. These are all of our big hits. Okay. The big hits. We got Tinkaton, EX, Pokemon Center Lady, Giratina, Kakuna, Dondozo, and Pachirisu. So we'll put this in the shiny category. These are all of our big hits here. We got 2 2-stars for trainers, 1 2-star for the Pokemon. We got you had to pay for the shiny Mewtwo. 3 shiny Pokemon with an immersive Giratina. So that's binder number 1. Now binder number 2 is gonna be basically the rest of the cards, right? So we'll go down, we'll go booster pack, we'll go Shiny Revelry, and then these are all the cards we got that were, I guess you can say, 1 stars. I don't know if I want to spam the binder with all that. Yeah, I basically filled the entire thing up. All right, so these are, that's the game crashing at the very end. That's the game crashing at the very end. All right, so quickly, let's take a look. I don't think that binder actually saved. Server overload is apparently happening right now. We'll just do the 4-star diamonds and we'll go ahead and do Shining Revelry. So these are all the diamond cards. We'll also do 1 stars as well. We'll just do 1 copy of each to make it a bit easier. There we go. So let's do a quick check. So to wrap the video up, these are all the cards we ended up getting: Beedrill, Charizard, Wug Trio, Pikachu, Clodsire, Bibarel. Still missing 2 more EX Pokemon, I think, right? Giratina, the base one off the top of my head. We got the full art. We got the immersive, but I'm forgetting what the other one is. And then we got these for the full arts for the 1 stars. Some are duplicates, some are not. And then obviously the shiny, the rare, the best Pokemon we got today. Pokemon Center Lady, Tinkaton, Mewtwo, Pachirisu, Dondozo, and Giratina EX. Those are all the cards we ended up getting today out of the 100 packs. We're going to do another 100 packs as well tomorrow when I'm able to. The game won't let you do more than 100 a day. There's a certain limit. So let me know down below how your pack opening went. What you think my pack opening was. Rate it, I guess, on a scale of 1 through 10. If we were lucky on our packs today. If we were unlucky out of the 120 that we did. Either way, we are very close on completing the actual expansion. And if we take a look and go ahead and I think we just check this, right? Yeah. We do that. We go all the way down. We scroll up. We are missing 69. We're at 69 out of 72. So we're missing 3 more. 35, which is the Giratina EX. Lucario EX. That was the other EX I couldn't think of. And then Tinkaton EX. We're missing 3 Pokemon right now to complete the full diamond set. And then we got to move on to all the other stuff like the shinies, the 1 stars, 2 stars, etc. But let me know what you guys think. Let me know if that was a lucky 10 or 100 packs or not. Thank you guys for watching. Expect to see a lot of new decks in the future. Future videos, Goldengo, Clodsire, Meowscarada, Beedrill, Wug Trio. Everything and anything, leave comments down below on what you think and suggest I should make a deck out of. And we'll make it in a future video. Thanks for watching. Whew. The shiny packs are out. The shiny packs are out, TJ. Yeah, Wug Trio seems really good. All right. Apparently the Wonder Trades. Now, give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Today's the 27th, right? All right. Yeah, today's the 27th. I'm going to go ahead and just upload that. All right. So we did not get the Pokemon that we wanted in terms of like being able to make a deck out of it. However, I will say we could always try to find it on the Wonder Trades, and it's perfectly fine because we can find it on the Wonder Trade later today as well if we are doing other decks. Okay, so there's nothing. All right, we are going to be making some decks now. Now we get to the fun part, which is actually playing. Before we make any decks, I want to go ahead and take a look and just see how many cards we have of a certain, like, I want to know what we are going to be guaranteed playing. How's it going, Dip? I was playing Superior Celebi against Team Rocket Grunt, and 2 heads only took away 1 leaf energy, so Superior is a counter to Grunt. Wow. Interesting. How's it going, Vadiant? Rawat? Sorry, we have. Let me see. Rich Giratina. Since we were recording for the pack opening, I was not looking at any chats at all. Any chats at all. But we're going to take a look and see what packs. Right now, I'm trying to see which packs we're going to actually play. So bear with me. I'm trying to do a head count on which packs we can, or which decks we can actually make today. Clodsire. We do got 2 Clodsires. Wooper. So we can play Clodsire EX. Guaranteed. Meowscarada. We got 2 of. Floragato. We got 8 of them. Oop. We've already done our pack openings. We've done all of our pack. Did I just not? Wait, did I not pay attention? It's SPR. Okay, we have enough. So we can play Meowscarada today, guaranteed. Let me see. Beedrill. We can't play Beedrill yet. So we got Goldengo, Clodsire, Meowscarada. I think we have all the evolutions for Wug Trio. With Wiglet. I think we have 2 Wiglets. Yeah, we got 8. Okay, so we can play Wug Trio today. I'm down for that. So we're going to be playing. Let me just do a little check mark next to the Pokemon. We're going to be playing Goldengo today. I probably won't start with Goldengo. It's not going to be the most interesting to see, I think, because it's literally going to be like Celebi. So we got Goldengo, Clodsire, Meowscarada, Wug Trio. We could do Bibarel as well. And then 18 Trainer Snorlax if we want. So that's about 6 decks. 6 decks we can play today. Which deck do you guys think we play first? I'm going to hold off on Goldengo like I mentioned. Which deck should we play first? Yeah, I'm thinking Clodsire as well, Xenon. Which shiny was I hoping to pull? I think Lucario. I'm not too big of a fan of Charizard until I try it out. Once I try it out and I'm a fan of Charizard, I probably will wish we had the or the shiny Charizard. All right, so 2 Clodsire EX. Meowscarada. I'm gonna do Meowscarada. I'll do Meowscarada next. Gungeon. We got Rafa. What's the first evolution of this? How do I look? Shroodle. Okay. Let's go ahead and do research. Now I'm gonna need a little bit of help on how to actually build these decks, because obviously this is all new. We're just kind of going off whatever. If we start with Wooper, we kind of want to switch out. Maybe an X speed would be good. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go with like what I'm used to, right? The bread and butter. Let's go ahead. So we got double dark. I feel like you gotta have Darkrai in a dark deck. You know what I mean? Especially if we're only putting 2 energy on Clodsire and that's it. We're not really going to be using Grafaiai to attack. It's going to be just to use the ability. Double Grafaiai, Clodsire, then Darkrai. I don't think it'll necessarily be a Darkrai deck. If we do that, I think it'll just be something that we need, maybe. So I don't think it'll be too bad if I did end up doing that. I am tempted to throw in Pokemon Center Lady just because we have Pokemon Center Lady. Not necessarily that we need her in this deck, or that you would run her in this deck, but just because we have her, you know? Now let me see, that's 6 basic Pokemon. That could be enough. 6 basic Pokemon. We have 2 more slots available. Do we throw in 1 red? 1 red. Do we throw in 1 Iono in case we're bricking on our hand? 1 red, 1 Iono. Do I throw in a leaf in case we start with Darkrai? Now we're just throwing in everything, right? We're literally throwing in everything. I'm just trying out new cards. Leaf wouldn't be too bad. Or red wouldn't be too bad. Leaf wouldn't be bad because we're able to get off the Darkrai if we end up starting on the Darkrai. Red gives us plus 20. So we effectively do 120 damage. I don't think we need red in this deck. We're doing 100 damage and then red lets us do 120 against an EX. I don't think there's that many EX Pokemon at 120, are there? So maybe no to the red. Something's... my game's bugging out. Maybe no to the red. Pokemon Center Lady. Normally we would run, whatchamacallit, Pokemon Communication. You think this is okay? 1 X Speed, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, and 1 Iono. Iono is here to reset everything in case we end up bricking. Is that the deck? Is this the deck I'm like confident with saying, hey? Oh, that Mewtwo. Yeah, is this the deck that we're confident with? To say that this is the official Clodsire? Clodsire Grafai deck? I feel like I could take out one. Because Clodsire is a stage 1. He's going to be doing 60 damage plus 60 more as long as they're poisoned. So maybe not relying on 2 Darkrai's is better. Maybe 1 single Darkrai instead. 1 single Darkrai, and then we can have a chance of actually finding the Clodsires. Because it's only 2 energy stage 1, and we can start doing 60 damage plus an additional 20. Or 60. 120. It's a very strong early aggressive Pokemon. We'll rename this to Clodsire. So we've got 2-2, 1 X Speed. Two Pokemon Comms, 1 Iono. Iono is only in here just to try her out, and that's pretty much the only reason. Alright, you guys want to see how easy it is to share decks now? For those who are watching on the horizontal streams, we have a new setup. All I gotta do is do this, that. Watch how long it takes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. And that's it. The deck is updated on the right side. Very easy to just screenshot now, post, and you guys got the full deck list. I don't know if that's going to be better than what we had before, where we have it on the left side. Let me know your thoughts on that for those on the horizontal stream. Clodsire has good support cards for status conditions. Is there any card you think I'm missing? Gungeon, before we start. This is the full deck list. Is there any Pokemon card you think we might be missing? Before we begin. Shining Revelry. Opening new cards. Let's say opening 100. Opening 100 plus packs of Shining Revelry. Day 1. We're just gonna go ahead and... Sorry, I'm posting the video that we took. W Pokemon devs, this was a good quality of life change. Think the deck's good? Alright. Sorry for the wait, guys. There's gonna be minimal pausing throughout the rest of the stream. Sprig at Tito. The poll video that we did, the pack opening, should be live now. All 100 packs. Shining Revelry. I'll change the title and say day one. Day one of opening 100 packs. Yeah, we got Darkrai EX in this deck as well. So usually when we are starting, we want to start with the Strudel. That's fine. And then Darkrai goes in the back. Maybe put double Cyrus in the deck since Poison incentivizes them to switch. True. So you're thinking maybe we get rid of one Darkrai? Wait, he already conceded. What? Never mind, we won. We're 1-0 on the day. I won't count that. So do you think we... The double Cyrus, you do have a good point. Now, what do we get rid of? Do we get rid of one single Darkrai EX, you think? And then put the Cyrus in? So we have 5 basic Pokemon, 1 singular Darkrai, 1 Leaf in case we pull that one Darkrai, 1 X Speed in case we start with Giraffe. The Giraffe. What's his name? Rafia. And we want to swap off him. Pokemon Center Lady for just healing. Try out the new card. Iono in case we brick. Sabrina, double Cyrus. Seems good. Seems good. Okay. Now you want to see how fast we can update the list? Here it goes. Ready? Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Deck list is updated. That's pretty quick, right? For those who are watching on the horizontal stream, able to see the deck list, it's pretty quick to update it so you guys can see. Before, I would have to manually type these cards into a website. Now it looks really nice. All right, so we are starting with... We're going first. We're running Leaf. We're not weak to Leaf. I'm going to start with Strudel in the front. Mainly because we are able to X-Speed out. So that's part of the reason why I like having X-Speed in this deck. Maybe I would be more inclined to run double X-Speed as well as we continue playing and progressing. The main reason why is because we're able to jump off of our Strudel and go into our Clodsire, and our Strudel isn't taking any damage. That's the good thing. Or Clodsire, the Wooper. Because they get first energy, they get to attack. And they get to hit by Wooper if it was in the front. At least this way, I can EX, or I can swap off when I'm ready to attack with Clodsire. Strudel can be just like a little mini tank in the front, I suppose. Go ahead and put Clodsire in. And then I'm going to end my turn. I don't know what I want to do just yet. Definitely don't want to use Iono. If anything, I X-Speed and then I Iono so I can try and find the evolution to Strudel. This will be the first time we're seeing Iono in action. Alright, they're trying new Beedrill, I think. Alright, let's see. Ooh, they got me. I can't retreat off and attack with... Dang, they got me. Wait, no, I can swap. The evolution saves. There we go. We recovered. We're going to go with the coding here and see if we land heads. Oh, that would have been so sick if we did. All right, we did not land heads. I will X-Speed off. And I'm going to retreat into the Clodsire. We're going to put energy on Clodsire. And I'm going to Iono here, believe it or not. Because I want to see if we can get the evolution. And it might mess them up on their evolution. Who knows? Alright. They get 7 new cards. We get 2. But maybe they didn't have Beedrill in hand. Who knows? What if they just don't have Beedrill now out of all those cards I gave them? That'd be funny. Let's find out. Ah, they got it. And they got the 2-star. Props. Props, man. Kind of sick. So now we desperately need to land heads here or we are dead. Oh no! If they land... Whoo. Okay, we dodged the Team Rocket grunt. Because if they landed heads, we're losing double energy and we can't attack. This is why I wanted B-Drill. I wanted a B-Drill so I could actually do that. Alright, so they don't have... I think they're running B-Drill 18 trainer. Or 16 trainer, whatever you would call it. I think that's what they're doing right now. Alright, we win if we land heads here. If we land heads, we win this game. In style. We do! Clodsire gets to swing in for 120 big damage! Ooh! You gotta love this combo. You gotta love that combo. Ah, we'll take it, man. Clodsire. Feels good. I swear that Beedrill is running 18 trainer. Who knows though? Now, if you had to say, out of all the new EX Pokemon, which Pokemon could be an 18 trainer deck? A new 18 trainer deck. Technically not 18 trainer because all of them have to evolve, I think, right? Besides Giratina EX, which I don't know if you would actually run that 18 trainer, maybe. So are we good? The X speed came in handy because I X speeded out. Is there anything else you think we need to change before we make this the official deck list? I don't think Iono helped us at all, by the way. I think Iono is trolling. Let's play a couple more games. If we do end up changing the deck list down the line, then I'll just update that in the notes. You got the shiny Charizard. Nice, Cole. Much better than the pixels we got for checking decks. So you can actually read the deck list on the right side. It's legible. All right, we're going first here, and we have Darkrai. Now, I do think we have at least one Leaf in the deck for situations like this. We only have a singular Darkrai in the deck. And that's just so we have at least another win condition in case our Clodsire dies. It's always nice to have one more win condition, right? So at the moment, we're looking for a Leaf to get off of this Darkrai. Pokemon Center lady. We'll just end turn here. They're playing Dialga Arceus. I don't know if they're on the old set or if they are running Dialga Arceus Tinkaton. Not everyone's going to be running the new set. It's the first day. Not everyone has opened the packs yet. Or as many packs, I suppose. Professor's Research. I'm still waiting. I can't wait until we get a full art Professor's Research. There goes the Dialga. Giant Cape. They're just going to enter in here most likely. All right, so it's our turn. I guess I can just start applying. Because then I can always bring it back. Womp, womp, womp. All right, so the bad news is, if they have Leaf this turn, they still get to go Dialga, ramp up energy on Arceus. I could bring Arceus back, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. It won't really matter if I bring it back. They're going to have that 2 energy on it regardless. And usually we want them to lose that energy on Dialga, because that could be good for us. Especially because they are ramping up pretty quick. Oh man, this is bad. I just realized I tried to use Grafia on Arceus, and Grafia doesn't work on Arceus, so even if I did land heads, it wouldn't have worked. So energy goes to Darkrai. We're still alive. Arceus can one-shot us, but that's where our Pokemon Center lady comes in handy. Heals us back up. And we're good to go. The main win here is Clodsire. Now, this is our worst matchup. Going up against an Arceus with this kind of deck, we're bound to lose because we can't apply this effect on Arceus. And that's part of the reason why we have Darkrai. Darkrai is here to kind of help that. Giovanni, well played, 140. Well played. Again, this is like the worst matchup we can go up against. We don't win these matchups against Arceus. There goes the leaf I needed. Sadly, we do lose. I could Cyrus the Dialga, but I mean, right? At what point? What do we do that after that? We were bricking hard. Even if we had Iono too, we're still bricking. Thank you, Neku. I don't know if we need double Cyrus now that I'm thinking about it. Someone did make a good point. If we're applying the poison to the enemy, they might want to swap off to cleanse it. We can bring them back not once but twice. We'll keep it going. Let's keep it going. The Hydrate, happy to help. Giratina can fit into an Arceus Dialga. Maybe along with Dawn. I gotta check the energy on what Giratina needs. I thought it was like 3 psychic energy. Alright, let's begin. We are going second. We got the Wooper in hand. I fear they might... The only people who have this background, I think, are the people who paid for that bundle, right? Which means that they probably have... Oh, they're running Haunter Dusknoir. I was gonna say, I assume that they have, whatchamacallit. I can't Iono right now. We're just gonna go ahead and jab this guy. We do 30, and they get that tick. We get to kill them next turn as well. So at most they get 1 card draw. It's a good thing they're not Chatot, because we have quite a bit. Whoa, Pokemon Center lady. Dang, dude, I'm telling you. Pokemon Center lady is a card that you're going to want to run in like every one of your decks. Just one of each isn't that bad, right? At least one of each. Now, I can just evolve and kill, which is what I'm going to do. With that being said, I think I'm going to Iono, believe it or not. I get rid of my 4, he gets rid of his 3, he pulls 3, I pull 4. Iono is such a fun card. There we go, that's what we wanted. We wanted at least 1 Shroodle. So I can put the Shroodle down so we can start evolving. I'd say that worked out in our favor. Yeah, I'd say that worked out in our favor. I'm not going to put the other Shroodle down just yet, just in case I want to build another Clodsire. Then start swinging in, because this is a Clodsire deck. It's not a Darkrai deck. Darkrai is there just in case we need backup, another way to win, which is why we only have 1 Darkrai. Clodsire and Shroodle alone should be ample enough to deal some heavy damage. Like right now we're doing 80 damage to this Dusclops. But the Dusclops is only here to evolve into a Dusknoir to absorb damage. And they conceded. Yeah, we just do too much damage too quick. And of course they had Dark weakness, so favor was obviously to us. But still, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Iono! I'm kind of liking this deck. That Iono kind of helped us out, no? A little bit? Yeah, I kind of like the deck. I don't think I'd change anything. I don't think I would change anything. Two and 1 so far. This game is pay to win. So hard. You just started 2 days ago, and I don't even know what to do besides PvP with your poopy cards. Try to search for decks that you can build with a few amount of packs, and then work on that. All right, we're going second. We want Strudel in the front, I think. I could just put one Wooper in the front, because then we can apply the poison, which is good, and then we'll do all this after. That seems good. That seems good. We have the Leaf. We haven't really needed to use Leaf yet. I've put it in the deck in case we start with Darkrai and I want to swap off Darkrai. And we have 1x speed. So just, you know, the ability to move around is always nice. There goes the Palkia EX. And Shaman, so he can get a free swap off Eevee. So applying the poison isn't going to really do much. Yeah. Oh, it will do a little bit to the Manaphy. But if we could apply and then evolve, I guess. I'm not going to put another Strudel down. I guess I should have saved this last spot. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should have saved the last spot. Normally 2 Strudels is what you want to put down no matter what, because you need to land heads and apply the poison for your Wooper to do damage, or your Clodsire to do damage. Like, you need to. Please, no. Come on. Please. Ah, you. Misty's always gotta ruin the fun, man. Misty always gotta ruin the fun. Alright. We got the other Clodsire ready. At least we get to heal. I guess no Darkrai this game. I'm gonna go full on Clodsire. We're just gonna swing in. A little overkill to kill the first, but this means we only need to kill one more. And if we can find out and top deck our Grafai, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that. I'm probably butchering it. And we're able to do 120 damage here. Remember that time when I said I don't think we need to put red in the deck? I think we should kick out one Cyrus and put red. Because if I do top deck the Grafai and we apply poison, I'm doing 120. Red would allow me to do 140. There are a lot of Pokemon at 140 HP, right? There's quite a bit. Alright, so Pokemon Center Lady isn't going to do anything for us. I'm going to go ahead and Leaf out. Lose 1 energy. Go to Wooper. I'm going to have to apply it myself, sadly, because we're not finding the evolutions. Do you think we need Pokemon Com in this deck to find a stage 1? Do you think I need Pokemon communication? I do think we take out one Cyrus for red, because there's a lot of Pokemon at 140. Even 150 is good, red is, because if we apply, right? If we apply poison, for example, hold on, I can theory craft after this, I believe. Ooh, that's bad. So we took 30, 40. I evolve, I go to 120. I'm at 120 here. If anything, I'd rather swap and then just attack with Clodsire, but I could just... I mean, I could easily Cyrus and bring back that Glaceon. I'm gonna Pokemon Center. No, yeah, I'm gonna Pokemon Center Lady this. I'm not gonna evolve just yet, and I'm gonna put energy on Clodsire. I'm just gonna attack in. The reason why is because I'm gonna apply this to him. He's gonna take 10. He can choose to retreat off and lose 2 energy and go back to the Glaceon, and they keep swapping back and forth. But I still have Cyrus, so if he loses 2 energy, I can bring back the Palkia. And then it'll be at 1 energy. Oh, can't Cyrus anymore. It's okay. We're still in the clear right now. Ooh, he kept it on him. Here we go. That's what we wanted to see. He didn't swap. Arida does not cleanse. He should have used Pokemon Center Lady and not Arida in the deck. And now we swing in for the big 120. Nice. And then we got Cyrus to bring him back. He's at 10. Even if he heals with Arida, that's only going up to 40. Right? Or 50. 50 is not enough to live. And it doesn't matter if he takes the other Clodsire with Cyrus, because we have this healthy Clodsire. I think we win. He needs to Giant Cape, and he didn't Giant Cape. Yeah, we got it. So I was mentioning in this game, I was theory crafting and thinking we get rid of 1 Cyrus, because I think 1 Cyrus is enough. I still think we get rid of 1 Cyrus, right? Because we're not finding the evolution to Shroodle, and we have 6 cards left. So maybe finding, like, maybe a Pokemon Communication or Red is still better. Because if we had Red, Palkia would have been dead that last turn. Right? Yeah. If we had Red in hand and it wasn't another Cyrus, Palkia is dead. We don't even need to think about using Cyrus. We got the win still. We'll take it. The problem you see with this deck is that people can just swap out as their way to poison from the bench. There is none. But that's the thing. I'll show you the deck list. That's why we run Cyrus in the deck, so we can bring them back from the bench. And we have this. So once we Cyrus and bring them back from the bench, you want to have 2 Shroodles on the field that are evolved into a Grafai. Because then you could use the ability, flip, and reapply. And then let Clodsire go back in and swing for 120 or 140 if you do have Red. Now, there are a lot of Pokemon that are at the 140 HP range. $140 to $150. Right? We got Moltres, Arcanine. We got Mewtwo, Articuno, 18 trainers. We got Yanmega, we got Palkia, we got Mismagius, Magnezone, Weavile, Darkrai, Dialga, Garchomp. Right, we got a lot of Pokemon that are at the 140. Glaceon, Leafeon, Wug Trio, Meowscarada. So yeah, we got a lot of Pokemon at the 140 range. Putting 1 Red in the deck would allow you to essentially be able to do 140 damage. And in terms of 150, Clodsire does 140 damage, 120 damage, plus Red, 140. That 150 HP Pokemon is going to live with 10 HP. However, the only reason why Clodsire is doing 120 damage is because the enemy is poisoned, right? So at the end of our turn, they take the additional 10 equals to 150, they die. So you can one-shot a Pokemon at 150 HP with that combo of just using Clodsire with Red, and a 150 Pokemon is also dead, which is good. So you're hitting 140, 150 thresholds. I think this is good enough. 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, 1 Pokemon Center, 1 Red, and then 1 Iono in case we brick. I think this is the new deck list, and then we begin battling. Let me go ahead and update the deck. Do I think consistent deck without Darkrai and with Calm would work? You think Pokemon Calm and Red over one Cyrus and one Sabrina? I don't know how to spell it. You don't want to be moving them out of the active that much. Yeah, I mean, Sabrina isn't really to try to move them out of the active. It's maybe to stop their tempo on like Dialga or to help you line up with another EX Pokemon. Sabrina's there just in case. We have Gungeon saying maybe get rid of Darkrai and put Pokemon Communication. I mean, we have Iono. I could always get rid of Iono and put Pokemon Calm. Because then that's more value to Pokemon Calm if we pull more. If we have more Pokemon in the deck, Pokemon Calm has more value versus getting rid of a Pokemon for Pokemon Calm. Right? That's kind of my idea. So if anything, I would probably get rid of the Iono. Anyways, deck list is updated now. Maybe Team Rocket instead of Sabrina. Dang, you guys want to see that Team Rocket grunt so badly. Team Rocket is... No, you might be right. It's good to put in a toxic deck. I can't tell how many games we've won. Was that the third game we won today? Was that match number 3? I think that was match 3. I'm over here trying to update deck lists and stuff 24/7. I think we're 3-1. Yeah, maybe Team Rocket. We'll see. So we're going first here. Starting with Strudel isn't the worst case scenario. So we get to evolve and just let him stay on the front line. Not that I want to stay on the front with him. Really don't. I don't really have like an opener. So Sabrina is good if... Yeah, Sabrina is good if we have this start. They have Dialga, they put down another basic Pokemon, then I can Sabrina into that other basic. They have to waste energy, essentially speaking, which sucks for them. And it's happened before, where I've used Sabrina, they lose their momentum, their tempo, and then they just concede. We'll see if we can pull something off here. I guess it doesn't matter for Melton. I guess it would kind of matter. No, I guess it doesn't really matter for Melton. Alright, we're just going to go ahead and evolve here. Nice. Landed. Clodsire time. Since I have all the cards in hand that I need, I'm going to go ahead and just Iono myself. Especially after his professors. Let me draw some new cards and see if I can... didn't find it. I was hoping to try and find an X speed, but at least this way I can Pokeball and thin my deck from the Pokeball item and the Pokemon itself. So we're not doing too bad. Put the Darkrai down because after we fully build our Clodsire, we can do an additional 20 damage, which is nice, and then end turn. We got 9 cards left in the deck, and we're looking for that singular X speed or a leaf so we can start doing 120 damage next turn, which would be very good. Yeah, we could technically kill Dialga right here one shot if we find an X speed or a leaf. We have one of each. Oh, and red is so good too. I gotta put energy on Clodsire despite wanting to use Darkrai. So good news, bad news. Bad news is we didn't find... Yeah, bad news is we didn't find X-Speed or Leaf. The good news is I can still just put energy on Grafai, retreat out, and then swing in for 120 without even needing to use red. And then hopefully we can apply it again on Melmetal and clean up with red. Iono is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's how I say her name? Iono. Iono. I don't know if it's a good card or not to throw into this type of deck that we're playing right now. It is definitely one of the most interesting decks. There goes our X-Speed. So we're just going to use the X-Speed. Right? We're just going to use the X-Speed. Switch to Clodsire. Start building up a Darkrai. The other spot on the bench, I don't want to build another Clodsire. I'd like to build another Grafai so we can get more chance of flipping and guaranteeing the poison attribute to Melmetal. So it would have been nice if we could find another Shroodle to put down. We are able to use this ability from the bench, by the way. All abilities I think you can use from bench. Bench or active. Or I guess it'll specify, right? But we can use this ability from the bench, so we can try and reapply this to Melmetal. If they don't have red in hand right now, we could possibly win. Even with that minus 20. Okay. So we need Grafai to do work. And if not, if he doesn't apply it, then we can Sabrina, and Sabrina would save our butt right now, which is why we run Sabrina. So it's either we Poison Coat here and we win the game. Did not land it. I'm gonna Sabrina, unfortunately, because they need 3 energy to retreat off of Melmetal. That's a hefty amount of energy. We're gonna go ahead and just put energy on Darkrai, line him up. They still need 2 EX kills to win. Go ahead and attack in. Now, if they somehow put energy on Melmetal and then swap with X speed, I can just Cyrus to bring it back. And then they have no energy on it, and then they can't retreat off of it. And then they're kind of stuck. Okay, they leave, but if they still lose that 1 energy, we're in a good spot. Yeah, they lost the 1 energy. We're in a good spot. If they put energy on Skarmory, we can just Cyrus it back. And then Darkrai is ready to... I mean, even if they... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Darkrai does 100. We're good. This is why I like to run at least 1 Cyrus-Sabrina combo. Yes, you can argue and say Sabrina isn't going to get the most value every single game. But it's better safe than sorry, you know what I mean? It's always better safe to see... or to have a Sabrina in the deck than not to have one if you did need it. I don't think we need to actually do this ability, right? I think we have lethal here. We're doing 70. They had 50. Yeah. Or no, we're doing 60. They had 50. Yeah, this is why I suggest at least running 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. You never know when you'll need it. It's like running a Pokemon Center lady in your deck. Maybe you won't need it all the time, but that time when you do need it. We'll take it. And that's why we have 1 Darkrai as well. So I am happy that we have Darkrai in the deck. I don't think I'd kick Darkrai out. Darkrai came in clutch, especially because we were failing to find our other Wooper and Clodsire. So I'll show off the deck one more time, and then we're going to do a couple more games here. Double Wooper, double Shroodle, Clodsire, Grafai, Darkrai EX, 1 X speed, 1 Leaf, so 2 options to retreat out. Iono in case we're bricking, 1 red, Cyrus, Sabrina, Pokemon Center. It's like having red in the deck for EX Pokemon to do 20 more damage, but then you don't use red. Yeah, sometimes we won't use it, Joseph. Sometimes we're not going to be using Sabrina, but I still think Sabrina, at least one of them in the deck, would help. Like, Sabrina helped us win that game just now. If not, then I think we would have lost, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I could have just attacked the front Melmetal, but this was a safer way with Sabrina to make him lose all that energy. Alright, so we are going first. Sadly, this is the worst start with Darkrai, but we do have a Leaf in the deck. Oh, Giratina EX. First time I'm seeing this. Granted, we haven't played that many games. This is terrifying. Alright, we got the Wooper. We'll go ahead and put Wooper down. Let's go ahead and card draw. We only have one Giratina EX myself, so I unfortunately cannot play this deck. Or play the deck that they're playing. If we can find Leaf next turn, I'm down to Leaf out. They got the gold, the pack. What? They got double immersive? Dude, the expansion just came out. They've already got gold Pokeball. Dude. I've opened up 110 packs. Where's my gold Pokeball, my double? Alright, so this is terrifying. Yeah, this is a little terrifying. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna go ahead and evolve. And I guess we end turn. Yeah, like I wanted to make a Giratina deck today. I was gonna do like 18 trainer Giratina or Giratina with non-EX Giratina and just run 4 Giratinas. Because you can ramp up pretty quick. Like you're able to ramp up super quick. Unfortunately, we only got one single Giratina EX, so maybe next time. Sabrina's here, which means I could have technically been saved if I used it. Finally got one Shroodle. You never know. I could find an X speed. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We could find an X speed. You never know. If we can top deck an X speed here, we can X speed from Darkrai, Clodsire, hopefully. Giovanni. Yeah, I think this is a Giratina 18 trainer. Which is wild to think about. It's actually kind of crazy to think about. So he's probably running Giovanni and he's running red. There goes the Leaf. Too little too late, unfortunately. Now I could Sabrina, but then he'll just retreat off. I might as well try and just kill this guy. $80 damage turns into 100. Well played, mister. Well played. I should have evolved the other Clodsire. Yeah. Well played. If I evolved the other Clodsire, then we could have put Energy and Leaf off. And then we put the fresh Clodsire back in. But 18 trainer, they're most likely running Cyrus. So we had a slim chance of winning, but still a chance at winning. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to get another Giratina. I was thinking about what new EX Pokemon came out that you could run in 18 trainer deck. Giratina, I think, is the one. You can ramp up super quick and it has a lot of HP. Yeah, we would have lived that gone. Yeah, we would have lived. But Cyrus means that they win. Hard to say. All right, let's see. We are going against another dark deck, second. So we do get energy advantage, which is good. We got Grafai, so we're gonna need to pull our Shroodle. If anything, we got red in hand. Got the Darkrai. I think I just go for this. Like, I can put Darkrai down. I'm down for it. Red, funny enough, lets me do a little bit more damage. I think I'm okay for now. I think I'm gonna wait. I don't need to red right now, because if I top deck Clodsire, we're doing 120. Unless he heals, then we can do red. So we'll save the red for the Weavile EX in case we need to one-shot that at 140. Speaking of Weavile, there it goes. Now they can't Leaf and Dawn. So at most, they're only going to be able to do 30 damage with Weavile if they want to Leaf. And then put energy on Weavile to hit me. I hope they just put energy and swing in and don't put anything else down on the bench. Because then Sabrina's going to be very good here. Come on. Come on. Don't do anything else. Just attack. All right. All right. We're looking good. We got the Shroodle. Sabrina proving herself useful yet again. Because now they have to put double energy on Darkrai. Or they need to... Yeah, they need to put double energy on Darkrai. Since I don't want to die on Wooper, I am going to just retreat here and attack. Not the most effective use of my energy. Because I should have built that Wooper, but I don't want him to Cyrus then put energy on Darkrai and kill it. I want to wait and see what he does. Evolving it into a Clodsire and then putting one energy on it would be a safer play to let me live. Guarantee live without losing my energy. So I thought maybe putting it on Shroodle. I guess we could have put on the Darkrai, our own Darkrai. Still does 20 regardless, and we get to ramp up before he ramps up. So a lot of decisions to be made here. Let's go ahead and evolve. Apply this. Couldn't do it. If he puts energy in swaps, he gets to kill. And then I have no energy on my Grafai. This is where things could be very scary. Because that could have been second energy on Darkrai, but now it's just one energy, which means we might die to the Weavile. His best play is going to be swap to the Weavile, right? He loses one energy, so he is down on energy. If I can find that Cyrus now, we can bring it back, and then we'll be in a very good spot. So we're still waiting on that Wooper. I'm gonna put Wooper in. X speed. I could energy on Wooper, jab in for 30 damage, plus the poison, 40 damage. Then it stays on them, but then I won't be able to attack with Darkrai next turn. Yeah, not good. I think we have to give up the Shroodle play. I think we lose this game. Yeah, I think we lose this game. I'm gonna end turn on Wooper because I think we might be able to win if we get the Grafai. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of swapping. I forgot about the swap. Yeah, no, yeah, we lost. That's why I was thinking of like, that's why I took the long pause. I was like, I should swap here, right? That's what was going on in my mind. I should have technically swapped there so he didn't get the free kill. Does using Dawn to give energy to Darkrai activate the ability? No. It says when you attach an energy from your energy zone. So Dawn wouldn't work. So I can't one-shot this guy. I think I just Cyrus. We have not pulled a single professor's research. I'm trying to see if there's still a way we can win. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can because Darkrai got hit one time. So even Pokemon Center Lady can't survive 2 hits here. Dang, they got another Darkrai. Yeah, we don't win this. Grafai, we needed Grafai like last turn. We lose now, I think, right? Yeah, we lose, I'm pretty sure. Grafai can't tank a hit because it'll just Darkrai and then attack. That's 90 damage. So we have to put energy on Darkrai here, unfortunately. Which does 20, takes him down to 120. We attack for 100 and then poison goes off for 10. He lives with 10. Very close game though. Very close game. We needed Grafai like last turn. And then we could have had it. Whew. Okay. So we just bricked that game. We didn't find a single Clodsire at all. Wait, hold on. We didn't find a single Professor's Research out of how many turns we took. We had no card draw at all. Yeah, we Omega bricked that game. And I think we still have Iono in the deck too, right? We have Iono. And we also didn't get Iono either. So yeah, that Iono, we put Iono in the deck in case we brick, but we Omega bricked because we couldn't even find one research or the Iono. Not yet, Chip. We got Pikachu. All right, we get to see the new Pikachu in action. I wonder what decks are going to be played in ranked mode. If people are going to resort back to their old decks, or if they're going to be using some of the newer decks that came out. Because ranked is coming out tomorrow. We're trying out new decks here. Kind of dipping our toes in the water. Feeling things out. But I could definitely see a lot of people going back to whatever works, whatever is easy, you know? So we're not going to use anything here. We're going to just jab in. We have a pretty decent setup here, considering I could evolve and then Iono if I don't find my evolution to Wooper. And most likely you're going to be running double Dawn in this deck. I don't think they wanted to start with Pikachu either, so good chance that they switched to like a Pachirisu. Yeah. So now I have to think to myself, do I want to... Oh, it doesn't matter if I Cyrus. Because then he can just don the energy back to Pikachu. So we have ideas. I guess it does matter if I Cyrus, actually, because if I Cyrus, I can bring the Pikachu in, kill it, but if I don't Cyrus and I Iono and I find the Clodsire, I could kill the Pachirisu and then no, because the Magneton can generate energy. We've got ideas. We've got ideas. I don't think we're cooking, but we've got some ideas. So since they've already used one Dawn, I think the best play here is going to be Cyrus. It's going to be a risky Cyrus play. Bring in the Pikachu. Because the only way my Wooper dies is if he actually wants to attack. Which he's going to have to, what? Dawn? Use a second Dawn to Dawn energy from Pachirisu to Pikachu. That's the only way he kills my Wooper here. But then if he does that, he loses all energy and he has no other Dawn left in the deck. So it's either he Dawns energy from Pachirisu to Pikachu, puts bench energy on, he attacks, loses all 3 energy. Okay, he can't Dawn anymore. Now he has to either X speed off to keep that energy. We'll see what he does. All right. So he's going to X speed out. I'm okay with that. Pikachu took 40 damage already. We got that Pikachu down to 80. It's in one-shot range to a Clodsire. Come on, baby. Man, you're hurting me right now. I think I am gonna Leaf out. Or X-Speed out. I could Iono, like I said. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna X-Speed. And then I'm going to Iono. Iono, I think is what it is, right? Iono. All right, we got the Clodsire. That's what I wanted. So now I'm going to swap off because it's a free retreat. I'm hoping I'm doing this correct. Then attack. We nearly ran out of time there. It puts the Pachirisu in one-shot range if it wants to stay on it and ramp up. I reckon they swap to Pikachu and attack. The scary thing is they have 150 damage, and if they have Cyrus, our Clodsire that we evolved is dead. Oh, they're going Magneton, Magnezone. Magneton, Magnezone. We might have played this wrong, to be honest with you. I say might have, but I think definitely have. I don't think I should have used Iono or Iono. I think I should have kept that hand with Red and Pokemon Trainer, Pokemon Center Lady. Yeah. I'll let him attack. Yeah, we should have kept that hand, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I still think Iono is still a decent card just in case to have. I think there's going to be a lot of Celebi, Darkrai, Misty, or Lucario decks. I want to do a couple more games here before we swap to Meowscarada or something else. We're still getting the feel for this. Yeah, Clodsire is technically nothing without us landing those heads. We need to land heads. So we definitely got to reserve 2 bench slots for Shroodle to evolve it so we can get 2 flips. We've never had a full bench with 2 of them, 2 abilities. It's always been just one of them evolved, and that's it, a 50-50. So hopefully this game we can actually fill the bench with 2. I don't know if we want Pokemon Com in this deck. We could kick out Iono for it. I guess Iono has like different values. All right, Hitmonlee. I don't know if they're running new Lucario or not. This would be interesting if they are running new Lucario. All right, so I don't think they want to start with Hitmonlee considering they have nothing to kick. So I'm not going to use Sabrina to switch to the Marshadow as much as I would love to hit that Marshadow. We'll just end turn. They can't kick anything, so Hitmonlee is basically useless here. By the time we end up getting our next energy, maybe then I can Sabrina. Oh, Gibble. We got Iono. Let's Sabrina. Because this will be funny. They get to decide. Marshadow gets hit or Gibble gets hit. I was going to Iono this turn, but I think this is better. Let them decide. Because whoever gets hit is going to be prone to the Cyrus. And they will die. And we won't die to the Marshadow, thankfully. But we do need to find a basic Pokemon. Because if we go down on Darkrai, it's GG. We have nothing else. There goes the Gabite. It would need to heal, full heal. So it can't be Cyrus. They put you don't need to put double. I don't think he knows that you don't need to put double energy on Marshadow. 1 energy is enough. Because when it's your turn to revenge, you put the 2nd energy on and then attack. Unless he's playing around the new card, Team Rocket Grunt, where people can remove an energy from you. But it doesn't even matter, no, because I wouldn't be able to do that. I would never have a chance to Team Rocket grunt him. He would be able to attack first and foremost. So that is a little bit odd. I'll be real. A teeny bit odd with the play there, because he could have attacked me on Gabite for 30. I go down to 110, and then if he had a Giovanni, he could have cleaned up with Marshadow. Or if he's running red. Well, if he doesn't put anything else down, then we can just kill the Marshadow next turn. And then Hitmonlee is just a sitting duck, sadly. They have double Hitmonlee. Oh no. I don't think you play 2 Hitmonlees. I've never played double Hitmonlee ever. But I feel like you would never play double Hitmonlee, right? Like, I think you always want to make sure you just run 1, because that Hitmonlee could have been something else instead. Something of more value. Alright, well, I feel for this guy. You can only kick the Shroodle and that's it. There goes the other Gibble, but everything is already in one-shot range. Well, we got it, I guess. Doesn't really feel like we've won, but we'll take it. Probably a new player. Yeah, probably a new player. Yeah, we've seen the Wigglytuff art, Ember. How's it going, legal guy? We're trying out new decks. We're starting with Clodsire at the moment. It's a little iffy right now. I don't know if I have the best. I don't know if this is the best Clodsire deck or not. I feel like when I mentioned Clodsire EX, I mentioned we should go Toxicroak. Toxicroak with Clodsire. Grafaiai, it's like you gotta flip to try and get it. It'd be nice to fit in a Toxicroak. But then that's another like stage 1, right? So maybe keep Grafaiai and go Clodsire. Like, we're trying out here. We've had some games where we just do not apply the poison and then we're just not doing any damage. Should I try Arceus and Palkia? I'm probably not going to be playing Arceus and Palkia at all today. Alright, we are going first. We got the Wooper. They got the Gibble. Let's see if it's Lucario EX. We'll see. I could Iono straight away, but we have Clodsire, so probably best if I don't do that. Darkrai. I guess this is good. Not really. I can't attack now because he's doing 40 damage to us. Red card? I should have Iono'd him. We should have Iono'd him. This guy is running red card. Keep it real with you. I think I'm gonna leaf out. And if he chooses to Cyrus and bring my Wooper back, then so be it. I mean, so be it. He gets to waste a Cyrus, and Wooper takes 40 damage on 10 HP. We get to build up our Darkrai again. Honestly, that worked for us. That's working out in our favor. Whether he realizes it or not. I'm not going to Iono him, or Iono him, since he's not evolving, so I'm assuming he's bricking on his hand. I'm just going to go ahead and Professor's Research here. And we'll end turn. We have a Sabrina in case he does find a basic Pokemon and swap to it. We can just Sabrina and bring this Gibble back. He's got a Sabrina. Very interesting game he's playing. Yeah, it's a very interesting game indeed. I mean, I think I'm ready. We don't need a Pokemon Center, lady. I'm just doing it just because. Alright, I think that's all she wrote. This mighty 18 trainer Gibble. Granted, it could just be Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp, EX. And everything else are trainer cards. He could be running that. Nice, we'll take it. Doesn't really feel like a good win either, but we'll take it. Let's do one more game with this deck, alright? Too toxic. Well, I want to try out the new cards all win. So since the Shining Revelry just came out today, we're going to be trying out new cards versus doing Arceus Palkia or Darkrai and Weavile. Yeah, that could be a good idea, Waffle. So Waffle is suggesting, instead of trying to use Grafaiai, why not Weezing? Weezing is also a stage 1. You can put in the active spot, guarantee that you apply the poison, let it be a tank as well, non-EX Pokemon, and then you just Koga to take it out, and then put your Clodsire in, and start swinging for 120. They have a good point there. Yeah, they do. I think the difference is you get to at least use this ability on the bench and you don't have to worry about, oh snap, I started with my Wooper and Clodsire, now I have to swap to my Weezing, apply that. Oh, and now I need Koga to get off of Weezing. But Weezing does seem like an easy option here. I think most of the time, I think the reason why I'm trying to force this deck is because they're like, it's 80% new cards. So it's good to see new cards in action. Darkrai against a grass type. Ooh. Let's put Shroodle in the front, Darkrai in the back. Don't want Darkrai in the front, taking 40 damage per turn against grass. Always check to see what energy the enemy has. Alright, double Pokeball. Got another one. And we got Wooper. We got every single Pokemon we want, pretty much. One Darkrai, double Shroodle for the Grafai. Put energy on Darkrai here, and then just end turn. If we can find Clodsire, then we'll go ahead and evolve and apply this one energy to it. But for now, rest of the energy goes to Darkrai as a win condition, just in case. We are protected from most things at the moment. Cyrus. I'm going to evolve the back. Let the front be the bait. Go ahead, try the ability. Apply this. It's not hitting, man. Again, with the Darkrai, because Darkrai can be our win condition. And then we'll end turn. I'm trying to think, how much HP does Beedrill have? 170, hefty. Thankfully, it can't one-shot us on Darkrai. 170 is a beefy amount. Dang. Now, at this moment, the best plan is probably put in Wooper to apply poison to it, because he only has one Pokemon. But we're going to get Omega Greedy here. Risky. Even though we're weak. And we're just going to go in with Darkrai. Hitting this would be very nice. Nice. Okay. So do this. 20 damage. Goes down to 130. Red. First time ever using red, I think. And then 100 damage. He'll take 10 at the end of the turn. Go down from 30 to 20. And since we live here, we get to just put energy on Darkrai. Take 20. He dies. Unless he uses Erica. And then we can hit whoever else is on the back line. We'll take it. Pretty quick game. Now we're getting them quick wins. All right, let's do one final game. No matter what, this is the absolute last game, and then we are switching to a different game, okay? Or a different game. We're switching to a different deck. I did say every deck will get at least like an hour playtime that we play today. This is the last one, and then we're gonna swap. All right, going second against Psychic. We do have everything in hand. We don't have the other Pokemon that I want. The you-know-who. Do I start with Darkrai in this situation? I'm going to start with Wooper so we can apply the poison guaranteed. Put Darkrai in the back, because then I can keep putting energy on Darkrai after. Then we double up with the Shroodles. That's the plan. This is the Exodia start that we want. This is the Exodia start. Especially because they're running Psychic, and we get to do the weakness type damage to them. So this will be a good start for us. We get to do 30 damage on our jab with the effect. So 40 damage, essentially. They're slabbing. They're slabbing. And they got Mew EX. Oh, wow. I mean, we got everything we needed now. Now all we need is Clodsire. If they don't evolve here, they die. Oh, Giratina. What's the play? So they're going to sacrifice their Haunter. I mean, their Giratina can't attack. My Wooper can kill it in one hit right now, even without evolving, but we do get the evolution. I'm not going to go ahead and use these abilities. There's no need to. Clodsire, big! We're doing 60. This thing dies again. No need to use abilities. And now he has 2 EX Pokemon. If he puts in Mew EX and I apply it, he dies. If he puts in Giratina, it's taking a lot of damage. It could technically die in one hit if we top deck red. Red would be a perfect card to get out of the 11 in our deck. Because then we could apply, hit for 120, 140, 10 at the end of the turn, and we take a Giratina down from 150 to 0. Oh, Mew EX was definitely not the answer, I think. I don't think they Mew EX. I don't think they realize if they don't Giant Cape this, they technically, yeah, they lose. All right, let's see. Let's see if we get lucky. Heart of the cards here. We just need one. Come on, Grifai. Come on, Grifai. We just need one. There we go. And then we attack 120, weakness type. Even if he wasn't weak to it and he went down to 10 HP, at the end of our turn, he's taking another 10 anyways. Clodsire, man. You love to see it. All right, that's the last game. I'm happy with the Clodsire deck. It is back and forth, but we brought it back. 8-4 with the Clodsire deck. Not too bad, not too shabby. Let me go over the quick deck list before we swap decks, okay? Alright, so this is the Clodsire EX deck that we were testing out just now. I'm not sure if it's the most perfect deck. It is day one of us just playing and messing around with these cards. But we're running double Wooper, double Shroodle, double Clodsire EX, double Grifai. So we can apply the ability to the enemy even on the bench, and then Clodsire can swing in. Darkrai in case our Clodsire goes down. At least we have another win condition here. 1x speed in case we want to swap off from our Wooper if we start with it, or our Shroodle. Some versatility there is nice. Double Pokeball, double Professor's Research. 1 Iono, just in case we brick on our hand and we want to find our evolutions. Iono is like a good card just to have one in your hand, right? Or in your deck for those stage ones. We have red because red lets us take down Pokemon who are at the 140 HP range or 150 with Clodsire if they have, or if the opponent's Pokemon has poison applied to them. You're able to do 140 damage and then 10 damage at the end of their turn, which is effectively, or at the end of your turn, which is effectively 150 damage. So good to have at least one red in the deck against those EX Pokemon. A Cyrus Sabrina combo as per usual. 1 single leaf in case we start with Darkrai. We want to swap off Darkrai, and then Pokemon Center Lady, just because it's pretty much a universal heal. It can heal 30 HP for any Pokemon and cleanse any effects. So pretty good if you get poisoned yourself, paralyzed, sleep, etc. I think just one in the deck is good for those situationals. And that's the deck. That is the deck. We went 8-4 with it. All right, before we start the next, let me go ahead and see if there's any stuff we can grab here. I see your message, Midrose. You said 18 trainer Giratina is really strong. I wanted to try Giratina today. Believe it or not, I did. We only got a singular Giratina. That's it, just one. I'm a little sad about it. I am a little sad. I think someone said you are able to get an EX off of the missions. Like you can pick what EX you want. But we also don't have Beedrill or Lucario. So I'm not sure who I want to actually play. Since we have some decks we can play today, I'm just kind of playing those decks. And then when I'm like, dang, I want to play more decks, let's do Giratina. Let's do Beedrill or something. Because I wanted to do Beedrill and troll the opponent with Team Rocket. But we only have one of those. I also wanted to do Mewtwo with Giratina EX. So we're just waiting. We got 2 full art Pokemon Center ladies. And we only have a singular Giratina EX, sadly. Yeah. Pretty much. All right, y'all ready for the Meowscarada? I have not tried Charizard yet, no. The deck list is on the top left. The deck list is in the top left. Aurora, just to let you know what decks we've played today. Is there a Rainbow Giratina EX or no? Or is it just the 4-star Diamond Giratina EX and then the Immersive Giratina EX? That 150 damage with red is too strong for non-EX Pokemon. Yeah, Meowscarada. I'm excited to try Meowscarada out. You guys can help me build the deck if you guys want. We're going to just go through, add the Pokemon, look at the deck, see if it's good, and then we'll do some games with it, like an hour worth of games. Only Immersive and the other full art. Ah. Okay, so if I wanted to run Giratina EX, I got to get the 4-star Diamond version or another Immersive. Yeah, Meowscarada is crazy. 2 energy at 2 attack. So much damage you get to do. We're definitely running double red in the deck. Yeah, we'll probably do Wug Trio after Meowscarada. I think up on the list right now we have Clodsire. We've just finished. We're going to be doing Meowscarada right now. And then we're going to be doing Wug Trio EX after. Meowscarada plus Executor EX. You think that's the deck list? Ooh, we might be able to... Ooh, wait, chat. I think we'll be able to open up some packs here. Dondozo is also great. Yeah, so we got our first 2 shiny Pokemon we got were double Dondozo. Which might be a sign saying, hey, play Dondozo. So I think Dondozo might be on the list today. Bewitching. Oh man, there should be a collect all button for these missions, no? First day pack problems, though. At least we're getting a lot of hourglasses, so we can probably do some more pulls here. You missed a bit. How was the deck experience with Clodsire? It was hit or miss. We're on a 4-win streak at the moment with Clodsire for the last couple of games. But we went 8-4 total. For the record, so you know it's here and there. Dondozo, Tatsu, Giri, and Manaphy. Yeah, that makes sense. Spirit Tomb. There are so many missions. I think there's more missions this time around that give just one. Dondozo. Alright, there we go. Whew, that was quite a bit. We don't have enough, unfortunately, to get the emblem. Let's open up some more packs, though. Why not? We'll see. Our pack opening today was still good. We got double full art Pokemon Center Lady, which I think is what you want to run in basically Giratina 18 trainer deck, right? Because that's full heal and cleanse of effects. So it's a good thing we did get that, because I'm going to be running Giratina 18 Trainer. Might be one of my favorite decks to play. Once we can actually try it out. And it might be the most consistent deck too for auto battling. Oh my, speaking of full art, I think this is full art Team Rocket Grunt. You see that little black thing sticking out on the right side? That wasn't there when I checked for the Pokemon Center lady. That was definitely not there for the Pokemon Center lady. That might be a Team Rocket Grunt hand. Or it could be Iono, her sleeve. Oh, it's red. Honestly, I forgot what the artwork looks like for all the Team Rocket Grunt and Iono. So I didn't know whose hand was sticking out here. We'll take a full art red, man. Yeah, today's opening's been great. 3 full art trainers. Not too shabby. Those are from the free packs too. Not bad, not bad. All right, y'all ready? How do I say this? Sprigatito? Is that it? Sprigatito? Just so I'm not like butchering anything. Florigato. Florigato, is it Florigato? Sprigatito, Sprigatito. And then Florigato. Yeah, so for the Meowscarada, we have, yeah, Executor EX or Charin. You said? Cherim. Yeah, I'm thinking 1,000,000% we go Executor. Right? Executor EX. Now, do you think we need to run Pokemon Communication in this deck? I think only one, actually. One Executor would be fine. Alright, so we're going to add the cards and see what cards we can take out, because we're maxed out right now, alright? We got Giant Cape because Meowscarada is at 140 HP. With the Giant Cape, we could technically live against a Palkia. And other attacks that hit for 150. Mewtwo. A Giratina with Giovanni. Giant Cape would technically live those. We got double Pokemon Communication because we're running stage 2s. You need Pokemon Comm with stage 2s. Research for obvious reasons. Red. Double red because Meowscarada is able to do 130 damage if it's an EX Pokemon. And might as well do red so we can do 150 and one-shot those EXs. It's a good threshold to hit. So double red, double research, double cape, Pokemon Comm, and Pokeball. Those are all the necessities, I think. I don't know if we kick out one Executor lineup to run, say, like a Leaf. We don't have any Cyrus or Sabrina because, in my opinion, I feel like we'll just kill any Pokemon. Right? Any Pokemon's gonna get one shot by Meowscarada. But it would suck if we did 150 damage, they lived, and then they escaped, and then I couldn't kill them. Do you think maybe just one red is enough? Who do you think I replace red with? Leaf for the Executor to swap off Executor. And I can swap off Sprigatito if I start with them. Iono with Sprigatito is good because of card draw. I don't know. Surprisingly, we're not running any Ericas in the deck. There's not a single Erica in here. Erica's really good. Add one Iono? I don't know. Get it? I don't know. Add Iono. Or I can just make this whole thing a no EX deck. Yeah, I'm thinking. Executor is good because it's just one single energy and it has so much HP. And it can be that damage. Because think about it. Executor's in the front swinging on those low HP Pokemon left and right. Boom, 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 boom. They got to bring in the big guns to take it out, aka the EX Pokemon. When they bring in the EX Pokemon, our Meowscarada has had enough time to evolve into stage 2. And it's doing 130 damage back to that EX Pokemon. Arceus EX, 130 damage plus red, dead. You know? That's one of the best things about having the Executor here. Oh, and yeah, hold on. Someone made a good point. Someone said, Tempo Tune said, I don't think you need communication if you're using Iono with Sprigatito. Now, that's only if Sprigatito's in the front line and we cry for help. Because then, yes, we are grabbing more Leaf Pokemon. But I guess maybe with Iono, we might not need double communication. Might be risky to say that. I can always try it out, and then we see what works and what doesn't. I can play Caterpie to look for more. Starting with these Pokemon here. I mean, I've not seen... I mean, not even having a Pokemon Center lady. This is kind of weird. Maybe Leafeon? No, we don't need Leafeon because we are able... It's only 2 energy on Meowscarada. Yeah, Sprigatito is 60 HP, so it can take some hits. Am I spelling that correctly? Meowscarada? I think you just want to flex your Pokemon lady full art. True, I do. Erica's gonna be much better in here. I just don't know how to fit Erica in here. If you don't play other grass Pokemon other than Meowscarada line, you 100% get their evolution line for Cry for Help. But that's gonna be risky. You think we keep Sprigatito in the front line? Do you think we keep Sprigatito in the front to cry for help? Executor is supposed to be our wall. I could just run maybe one Executor. You think maybe that? Because then cry for help would be even stronger. Less Leaf Energy. We free up a slot. We get Erica. One Executor EX only. We still keep the communication and the Iono. And then someone said, what was is the last thing Leaf for the Executor? Or was there a different Pokemon we wanted? No, I think this was it, right? I think that's it. I think we got it now. All right. So this is the deck list. Let me know what you guys think. I'm going to screenshot it for you guys. Look how fast we can update the deck list now. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Deck list on the right side is updated. Hopefully it's legible that you guys can read it. So we're running 1 Executor, just in case, right? Different win conditions and stuff like that. Sprigatito, because if we start with it, we can Cry for Help, which will be very strong to pull the rest of the gang. Calm, in case we're still struggling. Pokeball, double Cape for survivability. 1 Erica to heal. Research. We might not even need an Iono. We could replace it, but I think this is giving us some options here. Giratina EX wall. No, this is going to be a pure grass deck. You like that I put the Patches pack on the left side? Yeah, that's a placeholder for now. But maybe it's better if I just put the wallpaper up. It's a placeholder for now, but I guess it works out. Yeah, Arceus Carnivine would be too much in this deck. Alright, we're going second. Let's go ahead and put Sprigatito down. Ooh, shiny Wiglet. All the shinies look so cool. I'm loving the background for them. Alright, so we do have Floragato. Obviously, we're going to Cry for Help after we card draw everything, but we don't really need to. I think we just put down... Oh. Yeah, I'm going to Giant Cape this. I'm not going to put down Sprigatito just yet, because we might want to Pokemon Calm that. I don't think we need to, though, because we're crying for help. Yeah, we got everything. Wait, we might not even need Pokemon Communication in this deck. Unless it's just because first deck we played, we got lucky. $30 damage to a random. Their Misty did not work out for them. Go ahead, evolve. Double energy. I'm gonna go ahead and put this Sprigatito down. Giant Cape the Executor in case they evolve and land Misty. Slash. Yeah, because I guess you ramp up super quick. Like, every single turn, you're going to be able, if you start with Sprigatito, you're going to be able to evolve, and get ready to go. Oh, I didn't think about the Team Rocket. No! No! You're kidding me! What? This guy's running Misty and Team Rocket. No shot, man! No, I was ready to evolve. You're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me, dude. That did not just happen. That did not just happen. This guy's got it all, Misty and Team Rocket. Oh, snap. Alright, well, we need to survive. As long as he doesn't land all 3 hits on the front Pokemon, we live and we can kill him. Right? Arida. We still kill him. We still kill. This is the reason why we're running red in the deck. Because we do 130 plus 20. 150. We take down a majority of EX Pokemon. This is why the 1 red is always good. And there we go. Fighting Claws, 150 damage, 1 shot. Whew. Let's go. Quick win, man. That felt nice. We could technically get rid of a Pokemon Communication if it feels like we're getting our Pokemons pretty quickly. And replace it with another red. You know? Because red's really good. What do you guys think? Swap a Calm for a red? I also haven't really used... Let me update the deck list. Meowscarada. I also haven't used Team Rocket Grunt myself, which is funny. Yeah, let's do a few more games. You're right, Blake. Let's run a few more games, then just feel it out. We might desperately need those Pokemon comms. You never know. We got lucky on this game one. Leaf. Put Leaf in the deck in case we want to swap off of Executor, because he's a beefy guy. Alright, we're starting with Executor. We have 2 Meowscaradas. This is where our Pokemon comm is going to come in handy, because we desperately need to find the Pokemon. Oh, we desperately need Pokemon communication. And we have the Leaf to swap off of Executor EX too. If we can top deck Executor EX, we can evolve and start swinging in big. Oh yeah, this is like the worst hand we've gotten. Rocky Helm. Come on, we need a top deck. We got 1 Executor EX. Ooh. Well, this is going to be a guaranteed. I'm just going to go ahead and put energy here. It's literally only 1 energy to attack with Executor. Now, we don't need to put energy on Sprigatito because I could just wait, evolve it into Floragato, put the 1 energy on it, and then evolve it into Meowscarada, put the 2nd energy on it, and then we're ready to start swinging. But I didn't want to get hit by the Rocky Helmet. That's the main reason why. Just trying to explain the thought process here of why we did what we did. Alright, so since I am going to die to a hit that's 50 damage anyways, I might as well get 20 damage in. I have no healing. He's going to hit us for 50. We're going to die. Doesn't matter if we get hit with Rocky Helmet or not. We'll just take that. He hits us. He kills us. We evolve into Meowscarada. Sadly, we do not kill him. And he can kill us in 2 shots. Yeah, he can kill us in 2 shots here. I can technically kill him in 2 as well. Oh, we got Iono. I think we Iono here. Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna Iono. Wait, he's bricking kind of hard though. Do I really want to... Wait, he's bricking. He's not putting out other Pokemon. I'm not gonna Iono. I'm gonna attack here and just chill. Because we could technically help him out, get him some more bench Pokemon. We're going to chill for now and not even do anything. Because if he can go 1 more turn without putting a Pokemon down, then we win. I think he top decked the Pokemon comm, so we'll see if he gets something. Hopefully it's a stage 1. Oh, he got the Giratina. But he's only able to put 1 energy on it unless he wants to end turn with the ability. Then he won't be able to attack. Oh, the potion is strong. Uh-oh, we lost, I think. I think we lost. I have a giant cape. I have an Erica, but if I Iono, I can't find the Erica. Maybe I should have Iono'd last turn and not hope that he got unlucky. I'm still gonna fight in claws. I'm thinking right now. I'm not gonna Iono because I have the evolutions in hand. So he's gonna put 1 more energy on Giratina. It goes to 2 energy. He attacks with Dusknoir. I die. I attack back. He dies. He can't attack me yet on Giratina. So as long as I can find a giant cape, we can live on our Meowscarada. And then I can one-shot the Giratina with red. We need to find 1 of our other giant capes. Never mind, we don't one-shot Giratina. Oh, it's opting to... Oh, wait, this could be good for us. Wait a minute. I think for sure I just swing in with Meowscarada. Because then, yeah, I think I swing in with Meowscarada, go to 10, and then he has to attack me. And then I can Meowscarada back with red. Hit him for 150, put him down to 20, and unless he has a Giovanni, which he only has one card in hand, he can't one-shot my Meowscarada. I think that's going to be the play, right? So we attack here. We're going to Fighting Claws. Thankfully, he was forced to use that ability on Giratina, because if he attacked with Dusk Noir, I think we were going to be in a very bad spot. Like, we were going to be in a very bad spot. I would have been forced to attack with Floragato, go down from 90 to 70, and that would have put our Meowscarada at 120 HP, which would have allowed him to technically one-shot it. But now this does give us a fighting chance, a slim fighting chance. We just have to hope that one card isn't Giovanni. Oh, wait, he does 20 to... I forgot about the 20 he does to himself. Oh, we just win the game then. This deck is too good. And we got the Giant Cape anyway, so even if he did have a Giovanni, Giant Cape puts him out of lethal range. There goes the red. 150, swing in. Meowscarada is terrifying, man. I think he needed to attack. He needed to attack the last turn and not ramp up energy. That would have put him in a better position, I think. I need to try Bibarel deck. We'll try Bibarel later today, I think. After Meowscarada games, we're going to be doing like Wug Trio or Dondozo. So far, so good. 2-0. Meowscarada kind of stops the Articuno thing as well. Ooh, these are two. We're going second. I think Sprigatito going second is probably better than Executor going second. Having Executor in the deck is also good because if we're going first, I'd probably open with it. But since we're going second, Sprigatito, I think, is the play. Now, the problem is he's going first and he's playing Executor or Execute, which means if he finds his Executor EX, essentially speaking, he's able to evolve and hit me for 80. My Sprigatito dies. Yeah, my Sprigatito just flat out dies. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna Giant Cape because Giant Cape doesn't protect us from a heads-on Executor EX. I'm not gonna use the Execute either because we could find the evolution. I'm just gonna go in, cry for help, chill for now. Oh, I guess I could have technically put down Executor. I keep forgetting Cry for Help is going to give us that card draw. I don't need to Pokemon Communicate it. Yeah, our card draw is insane with Sprigatito. Dang, Team Rocket. Come on. Landtails. Oh, that sucks. So that's the reason why we put the other Pokemon down. Let's see. We got Erica to heal, which is very good if we can evolve this. Giant Cape, the other one. Now we can technically Pokemon combo Meowscarada into an Executor EX. If we find red, we're eating good. If not, we're still two-shotting anyways. I think we can only two-shot this. All right, he landed heads. This guy is just crazy with the heads, I guess, today, huh? Let's go ahead and Pokemon calm this. There goes the Executor EX. All right, so good news is he can't kill us in one shot. And I can kill him in two. I don't think I should have actually evolved here. Because now if he's Sabrina's, I have to go Executor. But it keeps my Meowscarada alive, but it also means he only needs to kill the Executor and he wins the game too. So we'll see. Maybe the evolution here might have been a bit too early. I should have waited one more turn. We'll see if punished or not. Oh, no, not punished. Here we go. Meowscarada. I'm just going to swing in with Meowscarada. Because if they kill Meowscarada, then they only get +1. But we're at +2. And then Executor EX can come clean up. This is why we wanted to have at least an Executor EX in the deck. More win conditions is always good. Nice, man. Meowscarada is such a good deck. I don't know if this is the best deck for Meowscarada, but it's working for us right now. Even though we haven't really needed to use our Pokemon communications. Oh no, we've used our Pokemon Calm that game to find the Executor EX. Yeah, it's working out. Am I going to play the heck out of ranked mode? We're going to be playing nothing but ranked. So these random matches we're playing right now would technically be ranked mode we're playing. So we'll be playing nothing but ranked when it drops. Depending on how ranked mode works, I guess, right? Like, for example, if you get rank 1 in the Master Ball division, but if you play, you can lose ELO, I can definitely see people not wanting to play to keep their rank 1. And then just doing other matches. Yeah, ranked is coming tomorrow, Zachary. No, I think we still need Executor, Blake, just in case. Like this game, you're going to see it, watch. We're going first. We have Execute in hand against a Dialga. Now, since they are going second, they have optimal setup. Like, this is perfect for them, right? However, since we have Executor EX in hand, we're able to actually start doing 40 to 80 damage per turn, which will be really good for us. Yeah, it's going to be really good. So even though they get energy advantage, we get first hit advantage. There goes the Rocky Helm. We don't really care about that. We have Erica, Executor EX. By the time Executor EX dies, our Meowscarada is ready to go against any of their Pokemon they throw in. And we got red too. This is perfect. I could red right now on Dialga EX, or I could wait until we get into more lethal range. Let's go. There we go. Heads. Executors. That could have been 100 damage, technically speaking. And he'd be at 50, which means that we would still need to land another heads to win. So yeah, red doesn't do us anything with Executor right here. I'm not going to use red because it will just put us at 60 damage. Oh, I guess technically red could kill him here. Yeah, I might as well red if I don't need to do anything else. It's either I red or I Erica. He hits me for 30. I already took 20. I could Erica back up to full HP. Part of me feels like Erica's going to be better. Especially against that Goldengo, but it's hard to say. Let me take 10 seconds to think about this. If I red and I kill, he has 3 energy on Goldengo, and then he's able to... He needs 2 heads to win. 2 out of 3. If I Erica, he can ramp up even more energy, which is scary. I think we gotta go for the red play. I'm gonna go for the red play. And pray that we land heads again, which we did. We'll take it. So now we get to kill the Dialga. We go down to 90, unfortunately. Which means that Goldengo needs to hit 2 heads to kill us. But he only has 3 energy, and we stopped his ramp. That's why 1 Executor EX is good in the deck. Alright, now it comes down to this. Sadly, Meowscarada only does 60 damage per hit. So we desperately need to survive at least 1 hit here to let Executor do something. That's 3 heads. He needs 2. He needs 2 out of 3. Sabrina. Oh. I think I'm okay with this. I think we keep swinging in with Meowscarada for 60, right? He just saved me. He saved my... That could have been my Executor that could have died. And then I would have needed to hit him 3 times. I think he just saved me. Now the question is, do I Erica the Meowscarada or Erica the Executor? I think I Erica the Executor. I think I do that. And I'm just going to swing in here. Because if we can find a giant cape, it means he needs to land 4 heads to win against the Executor. And our Executor has a good chance of just killing him. We get more damage potential. Yeah, we get more damage potential with Executor here versus Meowscarada. He saved us with Sabrina. I think he's starting to regret what he did. Mars, which is perfect. It can hopefully find my giant cape. Hey, thank you, buddy. This is twice he's helped me out this game. First with the Sabrina, because he would have killed my Executor if he did not Sabrina. Second with the Mars to help me find my giant cape in a deck with 10 cards left. My guy is actually helping me more than he knows. We'll take it. Now it's our turn. He has 4 flips, 5 when it's his turn, and he needs to land how many to kill us? 4. He needs to land 4 out of 5 to kill us here. Meanwhile, we just need to land 1. And that's it. And that is game. That's why we run 1 Executor EX in this deck. It didn't matter if we landed heads there or not. He still needed to land 4 out of 5 to kill us. Whew, we'll take it. Dang, dude. That's a 4-0 with Meowscarada. You love grass Pokemon so much. Same. Imagine if I removed the comms. Again, it was useless. Pokemon Comm helped us win that last game. It helped us win the game before. Yeah, it's crazy, Baker. We shut down that quick Dialga deck. Ranked mode drops tomorrow. Probably in like 15, 16 hours. In Master Ball rank, you can see your placement. Number 1, number 2 in the world. So people are incentivized to keep queuing. Yeah, but think about it like this, Club Chemistry. What if you're number 1 in the world and you don't need to play to keep that? Like the guy who's number 2 could be playing, lose games, lose elo, and he's farther away from number 1. It means when you're number 1, you don't really need to play to keep number 1. You just have to make sure the other guy in number 2 loses. Time for that guy in number 1 to get on an alt account and make people lose ranks on the leaderboard. I don't know, man. It could go either way, right? I've seen people do that in different games. All right, so we're going against a Palkia. I am hoping it's not an 18 trainer Palkia. 18 trainer Palkia is very hard to actually kill, especially when Misty is landing heads. Have you noticed that the flips are a little bit fast? Like, it's faster now, right? The animation, especially. So we're dead here unless we top deck a Giant Cape. Yeah, we lose this game. I can't evolve. I don't even think I use Pokeballs or anything right now. I think I have to Iono. Unless I want to Pokeball and try to find the Execute. And I guess Pokeball doesn't really matter. We find a Pokemon and I can Iono anyways. Yeah. And then I'm going to Iono here. Or Iono. That Misty kind of messed us up. Ooh, we got a Giant Cape. Not bad. All right. What's the play? We don't need energy on Execute. I could Giant Cape and then cry for help. I think that's going to be the ultimate play right now. Go up 1 energy. He can't kill us. We have a big chance of getting the second evolution. We did not get the second evolution. Now we got to find one of our 2 Pokemon Communications or one of the 2 Meowscaradas. We have 4 in the deck. So 4 out of 12 chance we could find something. Yeah, him rolling heads on Misty kind of screwed us if he's running an 18 trainer Palkia, Articuno, whatever. We need the evolution here to live. He did not find the evolution. So because I don't want to give him the actual kill, I know I could keep using Cry for help. I'd rather start doing damage. Because funny thing is, if he wants to Cyrus to kill a Pokemon at 20 HP, so be it. I'm doing 80 damage per turn, almost. So if he wants to actually Cyrus that to get a +1, you know, go by all means. We have another Sprigatito ready to go that I can just put energy on. There goes the Cyrus. I mean, by all means, go for it, right? I'm not going to be too upset about that. Put the Executor in again. This isn't going to be anything. I'm going to put energy on Executor EX because once we get the evolution for Sprigatito, then I can just put energy on it, the 1 energy, and then put second energy, and then we're ready to go. I want to put this energy on Executor EX just in case I need to get off of Executor EX and I can't find the leaf. Oh, he's scared right now. He's putting Rocky Helm. It is going to put me in one-shot range if I attack here. Actually, it doesn't matter because I'm already in one-shot range without an Erica. Decisions, right? I'm gonna end turn. If I attack, he guarantees the win. This way, he needs at least a leaf. All right, we're still in it. I think I should have put energy on Executor and then used Cry for help. I think I should have done that, yeah. I was thinking if I did that, my Sprigatito's dead, and I technically need Meowscarada to one-shot the Palkia, so I didn't want to swap. Oh, GG. I was thinking I put energy on Executor, I swapped to Sprigatito, and then there's no way he can Leaf and Cyrus, but then my Sprigatito dies, and then I have no way to actually, like... Yeah, it was a risky idea of what I was thinking. I was hoping to get one more turn. All right, first loss. First loss. Mind you, we did not find a single one of our Pokemon communications. If we did, we could have won that game. And we have 2 in the deck. The one time I needed Pokemon Comm, we could not find it. But now we got Pokemon Comm with Sprigatito, and we probably don't need it. I think maybe just one Pokemon communication might be more than enough, if I'm thinking, but I'm not sure what to kick out of the deck. Oh, they were playing the deck that we just got finished playing. All right, let's Pokeball first, and then we're gonna cry for help. Honestly, I kind of want a Pokemon Comm this Sprigatito. Okay, I was hoping we could find... okay, let me just cry for help first. I was hoping we could find an Execute, so I could put the Execute down. And then I could evolve it next turn, but it's fine. This is safe. I thought he was going to put the energy on Wooper. He swings in, we take 20. I'm okay with that. I am going to Pokemon Comm one more time. Because getting the other Pokemon down would be nice. Womp, womp, womp. Alright, let's swing in for 40. We got Meowscarada coming in. Even if he evolves, I think we're doing lethal. Yeah, we're doing lethal, even if he evolves. And he doesn't have energy on the Wooper for Clodsire, which means he can't kill us there unless he X-speeds over to Wooper and then Dawn the energy. It doesn't matter if he applies this coating, by the way. We take 10 at the end of his turn, but then I get to evolve and cleanse it. So realistically, him landing that... Yeah, this guy's feeling the same luck I had when I played Clodsire. We were not landing any heads. It felt so bad. Oh no, come on, don't be toxic, please. Dude, that's the second time today I've gotten my energy taken. Come on. Let me play the game. That's the second time I lost energy. You've got to be kidding me. Like, this is when I... Oh, man, you've got to be kidding me. That's actually... That sucks. I think we could technically lose the game now because of that. Yeah, I think we could lose the game because of that Team Rocket Grunt. I'm about to put a Team Rocket Grunt in my own deck. All right, what do you guys think the play is? Executor is a clear win. I think I saved my Meowscarada, believe it or not. And I go to the Executor EX and put energy on it. And then once Executor EX goes down, hopefully I find another Meowscarada, and then I can hit the Clodsire. Big hit. There's always that chance they Cyrus. They are playing a poison deck. But if I can kill one of the Pokemon here by landing heads, which we did, we'll take it. They have a less chance of actually applying the ability on us, which is good. And if they put Clodsire in, it puts it into one-shot range, guaranteed to the Meowscarada. Meowscarada does 130 damage. So unless they want to try and Cyrus right now. Ooh, that keeps it alive. We need to pull red. Yeah, Giant Cape keeps it alive. We need to pull red or land heads with Executor. Dang, he wanted a Cyrus anyways. Okay, fair play. I mean, you don't really need to use that ability since he hasn't been landing any, really. Yeah. Okay. All right, Billy. Well, there goes our plan of doing 130 damage. And we found Leaf too, which would have been perfect. Alright, if we land heads here, we're looking good. Not looking good. I could still leaf off of my Executor, go to Floragato, and do 40 damage. Make him use another Cyrus. Nice, he missed. Yeah, I think we definitely swap, because if he lands heads, he wins this game. Now the problem is if he does use Cyrus and I swap back to my Executor EX, we technically lose. Because I can't swap off of Executor EX for another 3 turns. Yeah, we'll lose the game and he can 2-shot me. At that point, we need to find Erica to heal. So pray that this one card in his hand is not Cyrus. No, please, not 2 games in a row. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was about to say twice in a row. Screw Team Rocket Grunt, man. Absolutely. Come on, give me Meowscarada. There we go. End this guy. Out of my sight. 130 damage. That Team Rocket Grunt is so terrifying to see. Like, I feel like you gotta run at least one Team Rocket Grunt in every single one of your decks now. Because it's technically good against all decks. Unless they're just running 1 energy to attack and that's all they need. It's good against like 90% of decks. Losing all that energy sucks. Now granted, if we lost just 1 energy, it's not a big deal. We can put it back. But yeah, kind of terrifying. Misty plus a Team Rocket equals a ban. Oh yeah. Misty and Team Rocket in the same 18 trainer Articuno deck. Alright. Not bad. 5-1 so far with the Meowscarada. I don't know what deck to put the Team Rocket Grunt in. I could have ran it in the Clodsire deck, but we chose not to. Maybe I run it in the Wug Trio deck. We're going second, which is perfect. We already have the whole evolution, I guess. Yeah, this is interesting. Sometimes I don't need Pokemon communication. Sometimes I do need Pokemon communication. This game, we don't really need it. Makes me wonder if I could just take it out. Just one of them out. Alright, so we're gonna giant cape this. And then just cry for help. Hopefully find the execute. We need the baby. We need the baby execute so we can evolve. How is everyone getting the gold Pokeball? The patch, the cards just came out today. Dang, dude. That's twice we've seen it today. I've opened up 100 packs as well. I didn't get any golds. Unfortunately. Now, unfortunately, I do have to kill these Druds the slow way by attacking them. And by the time I kill the Drud, Darkrai is going to have a lot of energy to attack back. So unless I get super lucky here and top deck an Erica, he might help us out. That's my first time seeing Iono in a couple of games. It's been a while since I've seen Iono. Alright, well, I get to evolve. I get to attack. Not good. I'm gonna be honest with you, not good. Should I retreat off of Meowscarada and cry for help to draw more cards? Because Meowscarada can just one-shot Darkrai EX whenever I need to one-shot it. Because if I attack here, Darkrai kills, I have nothing for the Darkrai, we die. I think our only option is going to be yes. We need to swap, we need to cry for help, we need to keep going. We need to find our stage 1, stage 2. Executor EX would be very good to get, and we're not finding it this game. He could Cyrus to bring us back, but then he can't Cyrus and Leaf, so we'll be safe. As long as I can just kill the Druddigon and let Darkrai be the one to kill whoever's in the active spot. Damn, Garrett. Oh, perfect. I think we got it. Now, in case he wants to heal, right? I don't know. He could want to heal. I'm just going to slash in an attack. I want to guarantee that we can kill with this Meowscarada next turn. Because then it forces him to bring in like a Darkrai, or I guess the other Drud if he really wants. Yep, there goes the giant cape I thought. But he's putting it to the Darkrai. We're still doing 130, we're doing 150. We're doing 150 to this Darkrai. We need to top deck red. And I could Iono. I could still attack. We still kill him too, but... No, he'd kill us. It's either we top deck red or we top deck Erica. 2 out of 9 chance of getting it. Oh, you love to see it. Heart of the Cards with the red playmat and the red sleeves. Let's go. Red. Meowscarada, 150. With the weakness, 170 one shot. Ooh, big. Now, sadly, we're only running one red in the deck. I think we could kick out a Pokemon Com for another red. Actually, red wouldn't one-shot this guy. The giant cape. Oh man, Team Rocket Grunt, dude. Everyone is running this card. Dude, please. Thank you. That doesn't do anything for us. We're good. Alright, so sadly we do need to Iono right here, because I need to find another basic Pokemon, aka the Executor, or the Execute. Come on. Come on. Let's go! And we got the evolution too. Perfect. We're getting hard of the cards this game. This game is intense. Alright, hit him for 130. The good thing is, he only has one prize at the moment. He still needs to get 2 more kills. So even if he kills my Meowscarada this turn, and he goes down, what? 20? He goes to 20 HP. Executor can finish 100%. Guaranteed. He is so dead, man. He has to retreat to the Dredagon. Nope, Potion still gets him in one-shot range to Executor. Yeah, he sees it. He sees it coming. He didn't even want to attack. Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Ooh, Meowscarada. Terrifying. Even with only 1 red in the deck, this is still a terrifying deck. 6-1 with the current deck lineup right now. People are still on that Darkrai. People are still playing Darkrai, yup. We ran up against a Palkia trainer deck as well. Yeah, this is a restream, Mohammed. Yeah, Darkrai Giratina doesn't seem like a bad thing. You're ramping up both Pokemon at the same time. I want to run Giratina 18 Trainer and Giratina with other Giratina. Ooh, we're going first. And this is my favorite start. Executor, EX. With Execute, we get to evolve and attack for 40 or 80, especially if they run Manaphy in the front. This is like the best start we could possibly ask for. Now, I will put Sprigatito down, believe it or not, just in case we get the evolution. Doesn't really matter if we put it down this turn. Realistically, we should technically wait so they don't Sabrina and we lose some momentum. But since we had Leaf in the hand, I could just Leaf from Sprigatito to Executor EX and I'd be fine. There goes the Manaphy. I wonder who their last water Pokemon is going to be. Alright, let's do this. I'm not going to Iono because we have Leaf and I want to Leaf off. Did not land heads. I guess Iono could have worked. I could have found Leaf again maybe. Palkia EX, Professored Research, and a giant cape. If I don't find the second evolution to Sprigatito this turn, we might have to Iono. We'll see. It's another Sprigatito. I don't know. When you don't know what to do, I don't know. Doesn't matter if I put energy on Sprigatito. The moment I evolve it, then I can put 1 energy, and then I can put the 2nd energy, and then I'm ready to attack. Unless I want to put energy, and I get Leaf, then I can retreat and start doing 40 damage. Which I don't know why I would want to do that. It's hard to figure out where to put the energy, but I'm going to go Sprigatito for now. Why not? Doesn't matter if we land heads here either. Because now we got to find our Leaf again to get off of our Executor EX. If we want to get off of Executor EX. We might not want to. Giant Cape's coming in. They're doing 150 damage. Hopefully Executor EX absorbs most of it. Okay, 100 to the Sprigatito. Well, this is scary. We just found the evolution. We're cooked if this Pokemon comm doesn't work in our favor. Okay. Believe it or not, we need to land heads here or we lose. Okay, alright, we're back in it. Because now we could technically pose lethal to him if he doesn't land all 3 on Executor EX. If even 1 goes to Sprigatito in the back, we could win the game next turn. Which makes him scared, it makes him retreat, which is good for us. Oh, never mind, I forgot he has Dawn. Alright, well played. It's crazy to think we still bricked on finding the 2nd evolution with 2 Pokemon Comm and an Iono in the deck. Like, as consistent as his deck has been today, going 6-1, 6-2 now, it's crazy that we didn't find our stage 1 in time. Which makes me believe that we shouldn't be taking out the Pokemon communication. We should keep it in. I'm not playing this on PC right now, Baba. I am playing on a Samsung tablet hooked up through USB-C to HDMI converter, hooked up to the monitor, and that monitor is hooked up to the capture card, Elgato HD60, which is hooked up to my PC, going to OBS, and then attached a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Red's only available in the new pack, I think. Alright, we're going first. Let's get a couple more games in with Meowscarada. Although I am happy with the wins we've gotten. Going first against a Pachirisu. Don't tell me that's another Pachirisu. It's a Pikachu. New Pikachu. So we got Pachirisu with Pikachu. I guess they build up the Pikachu or Pachirisu in the front. Uh-oh. This is kind of terrifying. I could Iono, but Professor's research before Iono, probably better. I don't know. Let's end turn. Let's see. Because they could have a Pokemon tool in hand right now, and Iono could prevent them from having that Pokemon tool. There goes Pachirisu. Oh, that's who he wants to go to. So he doesn't have a Pokemon tool. He's going to be powering up the Pikachu then, it seems. If I evolve in Giant Cape, he can't kill us, right? And then I chill and wait. I don't know. Let's wait. Let's just see. He can't don energy over, so he would have to just retreat, lose the energy. So he's gonna use plasma again. We gotta keep our whatchamacallit alive. I'm hoping for an Executor EX here. Realistically speaking. Meowscarada. I should have kept that Pokeball for Iono. I'm trying to think. Pikachu can't one-shot us if I heal back up, because we'll be at 160. I can't one-shot Pachirisu, though. I could just swap. I'm thinking... Oh, man. This is tough. Because I'm thinking I go Execute and then put energy on Meowscarada. Don't even attack. And Erica, so they can't Cyrus. And the only Pokemon that can kill my Pokemon right now is their EXs, which can get one shot to Meowscarada. That's my idea. And if they don't kill Execute right here, then I can just swing in, hit the Pachirisu for 20, and then clean up with Meowscarada for 60. And then all their Pokemon, again, can't one-shot us, and we can one-shot them, so we're still looking good. I guess they could use Sabrina. If they have Sabrina here, that's bad for us. Or good for us. They decided to use Pachirisu and not Pikachu. I mean, I think we've lost. I would need to find another Sprigatito. Yeah, we've lost. Pikachu does just enough to kill us. 150. Trying to replay that and see how we could have possibly won. Maybe not bricking on the Executor EX. Actually punished. Uh-oh, we got 2 losses in a row. We went from 6-1 to 6-3. Let's try and get one more good win in right here. Go 7-3 with the deck. And then we'll try out a new deck. Maybe Wug Trio, I'm thinking. Alright, going first. Don't know if we want to see this or not. Necessarily. Let's Pokeball first before Professor's Research. I mean, we got everything we want right here. I'm gonna hold on. I don't think he can kill us turn 1 with Eevee, right? I'm gonna evolve, put energy, chill. $20 more damage. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I might have actually... If he evolves into Leafeon and kills, I think we made a big mistake. We'll find out soon enough, right? I'm gonna do Pokemon Comp early. I know I should have waited until next turn, but I need to find out something. Okay. So I'm not too upset. I'm not too upset. I could technically retreat from Floragato. You know what? I'm gonna let fate be in his hands. If he has a Leafeon and he wants to evolve and hit me for 70 and kill my Floragato before I can evolve into Meowscarada, I'm gonna let him. We're gonna let him. So now, I didn't really anticipate an 18 trainer Leafeon, which means that we should have put down both Sprigatitos last time. But now I can evolve into an Executor. Start ramping this up, why not? I'm just going to go ahead and red. I don't think this is going to be a Meowscarada game. This is going to be Executor EX. And we got to land some heads. We need to land some heads or it's over. Two heads, we kill. Two attacks for him, he doesn't kill us. Pokemon calming. Maybe a Celebi. Yep, Celebi. There goes the Erica for the heal. Where is our Erica? We're still missing a second evolution here. And we're missing some heads. We need to find our other Pokemon communication for the stage 1. Still possible we can come back and win this game. Kinda. Kinda. If this was a Meowscarada, we could have won 100%. Alright, so we could win if he goes to a Celebi and then just does not land 2 heads out of 6 flips. Alright, GG, my friend. Yeah, the game was basically over once we made that one mistake of not putting both Sprigatitos down. And then evolving the back Sprigatito and letting the front Sprigatito take the damage, and then evolving the back with energy. Kept him safe. Meowscarada win. I think I hold on to Pokemon too much because we have Pokemon Calm in the deck and we could always find the Executor EX. And that could be a win condition as well. Yeah, that one mistake cooked us. All right, let's get one more good win. Executor. Start is not bad if we can Pokemon Calm and find EX. Alright, we got the Sprigatito. I think I'm gonna hold off on the Pokemon Calm until next turn. Once we card draw one more time, we chill for now, end turn. Once we get the energy for that one energy, or first energy, then we'll Pokemon Calm and see if we can find an Executor EX. I'll probably Pokemon Calm the Sprigatito. Oh, they got nothing. Wait. They've got absolutely nothing. Search. This would be funny. Come on. Pokemon Calm. There's a reason why we have 2 in the deck. Come on, give us the Executor EX. You're the reason why I don't like you. I'm just gonna put energy on Floragato. Odds are we could possibly find a leaf and then just leave to the Meowscarada and then kill the Manaphy. I guess we could have attacked with Executor 20 damage, and then if we find the Execute EX, we could just hit for 40 and we win. But at least this way, we have 1 energy on Meowscarada. He's like a little primed. Sadly, no dice. So I will just swing in with Execute here. We only need 1 energy on Meowscarada, unless he wants to Team Rocket us. This is the deck I want to try next. I want to try that Wiglet. We need red so badly. Yeah, without red, I think we just die, right? We don't survive 2 attacks here. Yeah, without red, we're dead. Without red, we're dead. Come on. Without red, we're dead. Show us red. Show us red. Show us red. Oh, man. You hate to see it, boys. You hate to see it. You think double red in this deck is good? I think double red in the deck would be better. I think Pokemon Calm is letting me down. I think Iono is letting me down. I'm not too sure. You think I need a bit more basics in the deck as well? A lot of ideas. Let me try one final game. We went from 6-1 to 6-5. We had an absolute blast with Meowscarada, and now we were on a 6-winning streak. And now we are losing every game. I don't want to blame it on the Pokemon communication. I want to have faith here. All right, we're going first. Executor, Execute going down. Let's end turn. We're gonna kill this Pikachu. All right. This is our game. This game. Sprigatito is going down. Let's end turn. We're not gonna Iono yet. It's good to Iono right now if we could. Especially if we can find our Executor EX. So I'm thinking we Florigado and then we Iono the rest. If we don't top deck. Yeah, I'm thinking this is the play. Iono, let's go. Trade out all of his cards. I could be helping him though. That very well could have just helped him out. Energy on Florigado. We still have a Pokemon Calm in the deck. I'm gonna end turn. Yeah, I agree, Xenon. So they're most likely running Raichu in the deck, I think. Huh. I'm going to put energy in attack. Giant Cape's going to go to Meowscarada no matter what. And I think I chill here. I'm afraid they might have Sabrina, so I'm going to Sprigatito. No, I'm going to hold out. I'm going to hold out. Because if he doesn't evolve and kill the Executor, I'm hoping that we can top deck it next turn. I'm going to hold out for the Pokemon Comms. We got 2 in the deck. 9 cards remaining. There goes the Raichu. Does he Sabrina like I thought he would? He Cyruses, which means that the Sprigatito would not have mattered. But Erica would have technically mattered. So now we desperately need Executor EX. I think remove the comms for X speeds. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe comms for X speeds. Because then we could have technically have killed... We could have killed him, right? Before he evolved. We would have been able to do that 60. Pokemon Comm has let me down right now. Cool. Pokemon Calm is letting me down. One final game, one final game, and then we switch it up. We went from 6-1 to 6-6. Despite being on a big losing streak, I still think the deck is good. I still think the deck is good. But there might be a little bit of needs to switch it up. This is good. Especially because we have second energy against Darkrai, so grass advantage here. Venipede, Strudel. Thankfully, we are going second here. Starting with Sprigatito actually is a very good thing for us because then we can cry for help and find the rest of the Pokemon that we need. And I guess if we're not starting with Cry for Help, then at least we have Execute and hopefully find an Executor. And then Executor could tank and be a wall, buy us enough time until we find the other Pokemon. So I think either start case is going to work out for us. There goes the Grafai. Landing the heads. Doesn't matter because we get to evolve and cleanse that. So we'll take 10 and then another 20 from the ability from Darkrai. We'll take 30. We're not going to use Erica this turn because we don't get a full heal. We get 30 out of 50. I think waiting one more turn is probably going to be best case scenario. Put energy down. Go ahead. Professor's research. Pokemon Calm the Floragato just in case because we could find an Executor or an Execute. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll put it down and we start building a second one. Right? Darkrai dies next turn if he doesn't swap off, so he needs to use Leaf or put energy on Darkrai and then lose that energy. He can't attack with Scolipede for 2, so he would have to Leaf off of Darkrai and then put energy on Scolipede if he wants to. He's choosing to put double energy. Now, is he choosing to stay on the Pokemon? He's choosing to stay on the Pokemon. Very interesting. So we evolve. We do this. We heal back up. Go in, pick up a kill. Now all we have to do is dodge the Grafai's ability for Venoshock. Yeah, and I think we'll be set. Dodged it. Nice. Doesn't really matter where the energy goes right now at this point. I'm just putting stuff down just in case he tries to red card. Go ahead, swing in for 60. He can't one-shot us, thankfully. He's doing, what? 120, I think? Yeah, 120. Let's see. Does he land? He does not land. Man, oh man, I was having bad luck as well with Grafai earlier. Makes you think that you might want to run Weezing in that deck, right? For the guaranteed. Alright, let's go ahead. Fighting Claws again. Puts him in lethal range if he attacks. Well, I mean, he needs to apply the poison first. And if he doesn't, then, well... Oh, I see what he's trying to do. I mean, if he doesn't land heads here, he can't kill. He did land heads. Which means he's able to go for the kill, but... Executor is able to clean up. Assuming we roll heads. Assuming we roll heads. Moment of truth. Because if I don't land heads and he uses Sabrina, he wins the game. I mean, we'll see. Does he have Sabrina? If he has Sabrina, GG. If he doesn't... He used red, which means he can't Sabrina. And at most, he's doing not enough damage. Right? He's doing 140, I believe. We're good. We're good. I forgot he only has one. I thought he had two for a second. I hear the music in the background. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking he had two? Out of the three that he needed, it was us that had two, not him. So even if he did use Sabrina and killed our Sprigatito, we still win there. All right, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, he doesn't win with Sabrina. It's been too many games with this deck. Too many bad hands. But we finally brought the win back. I don't know if we need to change the deck at all. Again, this is day one and we're just trying out whatever comes off the top of our heads right now. Summer says, Meowscarada with Vespiquen, Combee also thinning out the deck by putting basic Pokemon onto the bench. Could even drop one of the Pokeballs since you're guaranteed a basic. And then the other one will just do Cry for Help. So double, you think double Sprigatito, double Vespiquen. You only need one singular Pokeball because of that. Maybe kick out Iono because we're having a lot of card draw. What's Vespiquen's retreat cost? It's a 2. But you're going to have 2 to do damage anyway, so you can just retreat off of it. You think we try a game with it? I still want to jump into the other decks right now. So we're running 4 basics, only a singular Pokeball. Keep the communications, keep the capes, keep the Erica, Leaf. Do we need Leaf to retreat off the Vespiquen if we want to keep that energy? Or do you think nah? Surely Vespiquen just stays in until it dies, I think. So we kick Leaf out. What do we replace Leaf with? Another red or an Erica? Or a Pokemon Lady? I mean, I don't know why I would run Pokemon Lady over Erica unless I want to get rid of status effects. Because I might be worried about status effects. Meowscarada sure had no business being this OP. Could even use Team Rocket Grunt. Erica Red. Red's necessary 100%. Capes for survivability. Erica for healing. It's just, do we want to go double heal, or do we want at least one healing that has a status cleanse? In case we go to sleep, in case they poison us, paralyze. We don't really get burned too much or confused. So you're thinking this is the deck. I mean, I could try this deck out. Let me update the deck list. The other deck we played was consistent at the beginning, but then it just kind of fell off. You know? The other deck was consistent. We went 6-1 with that deck. It's just that after the 6-1, we kept running into issues after. We'll see how this goes, though. Alright, so we're going first. We are going up against Celebi, and Team Rocket Grunt is going to be perfect against this deck. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research. Sadly, we do not have energy advantage. Let's go ahead and just end turn here. So Combi is good if we're entering in with it, right? But since we have Sprigatito already on the field, maybe we just build up the back Sprigatito, because we can one-shot a Celebi. So even with energy advantage, it doesn't matter if they hit our front Pokemon. We'll see. Pokemon calming for something. So they're running Leafeon. I wonder if they are running X-Speed. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. And we'll just Combi. Fodder if they want a Sabrina. And then we're good to go. We're good to go here. Funny enough, I kind of want them. Yeah, there goes the Sabrina we figured, which means we put the Combi in for fodder. And if they land one heads and Combi dies, we can put the Florigato in for free and then do 130, kill the Celebi. And then we have red for the Leafeon. I mean, we still have red for the Leafeon. We just don't have any X speeds in here, so we can't X speed off of our Combi, sadly. So now, since they don't want to actually, now since they don't want to actually attack us, I don't think I need to call for family here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do Vespa Queen. End turn. We'll let Vespa Queen start swinging in and doing damage. I could have let him kill a Combi with Leafeon, and then I swing back with Meowscarada with red, and then I can kill Celebi anyways. Oh, it's a good thing I did evolve. We can't kill the Leafeon with red. We're doing 150. It's at 160. Alright, Giant Cape's gonna go to Meowscarada. Survives another flip from Leafeon, or, whatchamacallit? Celebi, that's the name. So they're at 90. Erica puts him back at 140. We're doing 130. Plus red. 150. So unless they potion, Leafeon still dies here. Alright. So Leafeon dies. And Celebi needs to land 4 out of 4 heads to win. I'm gonna go ahead and red here. All right, Leafeon's down. We can one-shot the Celebi. The only thing that can survive is if he has another giant cape in hand, because we do not have another red in this deck. But we do have Team Rocket Grunt, which could take away all of his energy. Alright, he needs to land 4 for 4, and he did not. Dang, he landed 3 though. Whoo. Imagine with that giant cape if we didn't have one. I got a Team Rocket Grunt just for the memes though. Alright. Did not land anything. I'll just go ahead and get the kill. I had to see it for the first time. We'll take it. Meowscarada, one shot. Not too shabby. I don't know. It's hard to say. Do you think this deck is more consistent than the Executor EX deck that we were playing? Like in the YouTube video, I feel like I'd talk about the Executor EX deck that we had. You think for sure this one? I guess I could mention both decks. Does seem consistent enough. I'll do one more game with the Meowscarada, and then we're gonna swap it up and do the other one. We've been live for 4 hours and we've only played 2 different decks. We're supposed to play a new deck every hour. Alright, let's do one more game with this deck, and then we're going to switch it up. We're going to do the Wug Trio EX that I want. I really want to play Wug Trio EX. That's going to be a funny deck to play. We've already done Clodsire today, Meowscarada. I want to do Wug Trio. Sadly, we can't do Giratina or Beedrill today, because we don't have those. Alright, so we're going first. I think if we're going first and we have Combee, we probably always want to start with Combee. Since Sprigatito's our main win condition regardless. And Combee can help absorb damage in the front line from any of the other Pokemon and allow your Sprigatito to help get set up, hopefully. That's the idea, at least. Now, sadly, since we have 2 Sprigatitos, this is less value to Combee because it's just a basic Pokemon from your bench, or from your deck into the bench. Sprigatito would have been good here to cry for help and start searching for cards. So I guess it does depend on where you get matched up with. Okay, we got the Meowscarada. Call for Family does nothing here for us, sadly. We gotta find... Oh, man. This is bad. I mean, I could technically evolve and get ready to attack once. We don't have our Meowscarada ready. He won't be able to attack next turn. He needs to put energy and then use the ability and end turn. I get to do 70. Puts it in one-shot range of the Meowscarada when we finally get it. I mean, they got me. Call for Family would have thinned the deck more. Yeah, no. Well, Call for Family is put a basic Pokemon from your deck onto your bench. There are no other basics. Oh, besides the one that I had in my hand that I Pokemon communicated. True, true. I was thinking of going in with Vespiquen here so I could do 70, because then it will be in one-shot range of Meowscarada. But now I'm trying to think. Do I want to attack for 70? And then lose all energy? Or should I build Meowscarada, put a giant cape on it, and then he can't kill us anyways? But I can two-shot him. I think that's probably the safer play now, right? Get rid of the Vespiquen. We put Cape on Florigato, so our Meowscarada goes to 160, not 130, in case he's running a Giovanni. We're out of lethal range. We hit him for 130. And we can hit him again for 130. He won't be able to build up, hopefully, Magnezone in time. The only problem is if he chooses not to attack here, then we're in some issues. We're in real problems. Then I just attack with Vespiquen. Okay. Because I needed him to attack to give us a free swap here. You know? I needed that free swap. Oh, and we top decked red. I mean, it didn't matter if we got it didn't matter if we got red or not. We still live an attack from Giratina. Just sucks that it had to be like this for him. Crazy, man. Out of 10 cards, crazy. He's not happy about that one, to be honest. I swear, we've top-decked red so many times because of this playmat. Tell me this game's not pay to win. Every time I've called upon red to show up and we only have one red in the deck, he's always appeared. Right when we need him the most. This game is scripted. Giratina would have killed himself if I didn't have red, no. Yeah. We take him down to 20 HP, and then he does another 20 to himself. I go down to 30 HP, which puts me in a very dangerous spot if he tries to ramp up his Magnezone. Like, he could evolve into a Magnemite or a Magneton, generate lightning energy, put base energy. He'd be at 2 out of 4, and then he could go next turn and then kill. But I think I would kill him before he kills me. I don't know. Do you think this deck needs to run 2 reds? There's a lot of EX Pokemon that are in the 150 range. Yep. I think you're right. I think I would have gotten rid of... I think I'd get rid of the Team Rocket Grunt and do double red. A lot of Pokemon in the 150. Now, I don't know what deck to actually list. We haven't played this deck enough. I guess I could always give this deck more chances. Like, maybe I don't. Because the decks that we're playing right now, we're going to make a video on them and try to talk about which deck that I like. I'm not sure if this deck list is the one that I want to go with. The one with Vespiquen. It's too early to say. It's too early to say. I think I'd have to come back. I'd have to come back to this deck and experiment more. I think for now I'll keep it as this. So this is the altered version of the deck, which may or may not be more consistent of it, right? It's running double Sprigatito, my bad. Double Sprigatito, double Vespiquen, double Florigato, double Combee for Call for Family. So if you start with Combee and you can't find your Sprigatito, You can call for family, put basic Pokemon on your bench. If you start with Sprigatito, you can cry for help, find leaf Pokemon, put it onto your hand. Double Meowscarada. We only need one Pokeball because of the Combee and Sprigatito abilities. Double Pokemon Calm for those stage 1s and stage 2s. Double Cape so we can have maximum survivability. Double Professor's Research for the card draw. Double Red because there's a lot of Pokemon in that 150 HP range for Meowscarada to kill, especially because the effect is you do 130 damage with Meowscarada for 2 energy. Might as well utilize Red, who's also good against EX Pokemon. And then a single Erica just for healing. And that's the altered version of the deck. That's the altered version. Chelsea, the first day we need to explore the meta. Yeah, but you know, you already know, Nits. Everyone is gonna be posting videos about people have probably already posted like 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 2 or 3 videos posted about 3 different decks that are already out. Meanwhile, I'm still playing the decks. I'm still trying them out. It's basically just YouTube. You know what I mean, Nit? As like a content creator, you gotta post videos of decks, even if it's not the most optimal deck and you tried it out, but it felt good. You just post it anyways. It's what a lot of people do, if not like everyone. I think Vespiquen plus Beedrill also works in the same. Let's do some Wug Trio. Let's do some Wug Trio. We spent way too much time on that. I can always come back. The Clodsire deck, I'm a little happier with, so I'm down to make a video on that. We did have a good times with Meowscarada. We literally went, what was it? 6-1. We just kind of fell short. We're 9-6 at the moment with Meowscarada here. So I mean, kind of evened out a little bit. Let's go Wug Trio. Some people woke up at 2 a.m. to do this. Yeah, I plan on doing a couple of games, then we'll go back and do some videos based off the games we had fun with. Maybe I'll hold off on the Meowscarada for now. So we're gonna go double Wiglet, double Wug Trio, Manaphy for the ramp. Obviously, we're going to be running Professor's Research. I feel like you gotta run Misty in the deck, in case you don't start with your Manaphies. Correct me if I'm wrong, who knows? It feels bad not having Cyrus and Sabrina in the deck. I mean, you know, actually, with Wug Trio hitting random opponents, you do not need Sabrina, and you don't need Cyrus, so scrap those. Arida for the heals. We'll start with 2 and see where we're at. Throw some Pokeballs in here. Alright, so what are we missing? Add Cyclizar in here. During your next turn. You want me to add Cyclizar in here? No, I don't think we add Cyclizar in a Wug Trio deck. I think Wug Trio is missing some other Pokemon, though. At least one more basic Pokemon that doesn't really need to evolve. I don't want to put Dondozo in here because I want to have a different deck with Dondozo. So Giovanni's not really going to be great here. Red's not going to be great. We could go Giant Cape if we want more survivability on Wug Trio, 150 HP range. Or we could go Rocky Home to put them lower. Rocky Home on Manaphy, so they're lower. So when we do hit with Wug Trio, they're more into like the 50 HP range. Don't need X speed unless we're starting with Wiglet. Yeah, this is rough here. You did it with Wug Trio deck along with Clodsire for initial damage, but then you wouldn't run Manaphy, right? If you're running Clodsire, you would kick out Manaphy, I'd assume. I was thinking Rocky Helm for the Manaphy in the front, Giant Cape for the Wug Trio. Along with the Manaphy. Do one of each. Let's go Shining Revelry. Let's see. So Dondozo. Clodsire is normal type, right? Clodsire. I just don't see a time where I'm going to be on Manaphy in the front and I ramp up a Clodsire and I'm like, alright, our Wug Trio is ready to go, but let's Clodsire instead. I don't see a time where I do that, you know? I feel like what's more likely for me is going to be I want to don the energy from Manaphy over to Wug Trio. And then I X-speed into the Wug Trio. I feel like that's more likely for me. But this is definitely too few Pokemon, and we're definitely going to need something else. Something that doesn't need to evolve, a basic water type that can dish out damage. I've seen most people run Palkia in the deck. I just don't want it to turn into a Palkia deck. Or is it Palkia? Palkia. I'm hoping this isn't just a Palkia deck. It's Palkia, right? I'm pretty sure it's Palkia. How you pronounce it. Right? This is good enough, I think. Good enough, maybe? What about Vaporeon? The only new cards we have in here is Wug Trio, and that's it. We don't have Pokemon Center Lady. We don't have Team Rocket Grunt. I could get rid of a Misty and put in Team Rocket Grunt. That'd be funny to actually use. No, if I put Glaceon here... No. I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about Palkia losing energy. Or Glaceon losing energy, rather. Lapras. I mean, I figured since Wug Trio is an EX and they're gonna kill Manaphy most likely as Manaphy's ramping up, might as well have another EX just in case Palkia is that EX to help us. I could argue and say we don't need Misty. We don't need another Misty. And we go Team Galactic Grunt. Oh, Team Rocket Grunt. My bad. Team Rocket. Does that seem like a better deck? What do you guys think? So we're running 5 basic Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs, double X speed, 1 Cape, 1 Rocky Helm, because I could put the Rocky Helm on Manaphy and the Giant Cape on a Wug Trio. Arida for healing, double Dawn, so I could Dawn energy to my Wug Trio from Manaphy. All I need to do is Manaphy, energy on Wug Trio and Palkia, and then I could X-Speed for Manaphy over the Wug Trio, bench energy on Wug Trio, Dawn the energy from Manaphy to Wug Trio, and I'm ready to start swinging in, pop out Thorough. 3 energy, swing, 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 while I'm putting other energy on Palkia in the meantime. And it's only 1 to retreat off of it as well. Which I guess I don't need X-Speed for the other Wug Trio if I'm retreating off of that. But I don't know. Very interesting deck idea. I don't even think I need Rocky Helm. Yeah. You think another Giant Cape would be better? Puts Wug Trio above 150 threshold. Double Giant Cape might be better in this deck. If Lapras can ramp to 4 energy while you have to wait for the Wug Trio, couldn't you save Manaphy? That's if Manaphy never got hit one time. If Manaphy got hit one time, then we're kind of screwed. Because then they can just Cyrus and bring it back for a win whenever they want, which is very scary to think about. No X-Speed, no Palkia. Palkia, just put an Articuno instead. Articuno for the Icy Wing. No, I think I'm good. I think no Lapras, no Articuno. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We got the deck list. Let's begin. It's Wug Trio time. We'll see if anything needs to be swapped out. And we'll try to adjust. We'll see how consistent we are. But it is Wug Trio time. We're going with Palkia first. This is going to end up being a Palkia deck, isn't it? Now, the good thing is we do have X-Speed, so we can get off of Palkia if we need to. I did not put Leaf in the deck, because just double X speed is more than enough, or 1 energy and then 1 X speed. We can get off of Palkia. That's perfectly fine. Leaf might be overkill because Manaphy and Wug Trio are only a 1 energy retreat cost. And this way I can still X speed and use one of my supporter cards. I feel like there might have been too many supporter cards in the deck if we did use it the other way around. So let's Pokeball. Then the deck of basics. Got the Wiglet. Go ahead. Professor's Research. Got the Misty. Don't have the evolution to Wiglet yet. Honestly, I'm not shy of taking 20 damage back. I'll swing in for 30. We're not too shy, right? Get it a little closer for Wiglet to do 50 damage to it and kill it. All right, so first energy goes to Kangaskhan here. Does he land heads is the question. Yes or no? 30 damage per heads. That's 0 damage. 0 damage. That's a total of 0, Chief. I am gonna Misty this, and I feel bad doing this, but we're just gonna Misty. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. This is a Palkia deck. Never mind. Yeah, this is just a Palkia deck. I take it back. I take it back. Yeah, no, this is Palkia deck, 100%. Dimensional Storm, 150. And we're doing 150 again to anyone he puts in. Obviously, he would not put the Darkrai in, so I guess we're killing the Magneton. Misty, Misty, Misty. I call this the Wug Trio deck, and I bet you were not gonna play Wug Trio at all. Sabrina, but we have X speeds in the deck. We only have one Misty, mind you. We only have a singular Misty. Now, what should I do? Should I Palkia? Again? Or should I try to get Wug Trio in here? Get him some love. I think I'm going to try and get Wug Trio in here, get him some love. We don't have any Pokemon comms in the deck, right? Nope, so Wiglet's going down. Let's see. We only have one Airida in the deck. I don't see any world where... Oh, he's going in for it. Oh, that's why he's going in for it. I should have showed him no mercy and killed him. I felt bad because of the Misty we had, so I was like, yeah, you know, I'll let him live. We'll just go Manaphy so Wiglet can clean up. I should have showed him mercy. I should have showed him no mercy. I should have showed him no mercy. Come on, Team Galactic or Team Rocket. We need one lightning energy removed. Let's go, baby. Is that the lightning? Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it was lightning, doesn't matter if it wasn't lightning. Let's go ahead and do this. Bring out. He can't attack again. We'll see if we end up bringing this back. He does put the dark energy. Surprise him with the evolution now. And the other evolution, in case he's Sabrina's, we'll be able to survive a hit. Wug Trio! Wug Trio, why would you hit the... Oh my... Oh, what are you doing, Wug Trio? It's okay. It's okay. Magnezone needs to put energy on, and he can only attack one time. He can only attack a singular time and do 130 to us, and then Darkrai can do 20, and we get at least 2 more hits in. Yeah, 130. He can never attack again with Magnezone. I'm A-okay with that. We don't even need to use Airida, but we're still going to use it anyways. Out of lethal range. Pop out throughout. Let's go, Wug Trio! Oh, it's hurting me right now. It's fine. It's fine. He puts 1 energy on Darkrai. Unless... No. He would need to X speed. Yeah. He would need to X speed and then Dawn energy. There we go. We brought it back, baby. Lesson learned, never show your opponent mercy, all right? Even though you feel like you're going to win no matter what, like we thought we did, just go for the win, all right? Be brutal with the opponent. Because I felt bad for the opponent. I felt bad. I was like, oh man, this is like an easy win. Let's just give him a chance, you know? And then he almost won. That was crazy. That Team Rocket grunt, man, doing work. That Team Rocket grunt. Got Manaphy this time. Perfect. Ooh. This might be even cooler than the immersive Giratina, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I don't know which one I like more, this one or the immersive one. I'm sad there's no rainbow Giratina. All right, he's ramping quick. This is kind of bad for us. Because unless we get Wug Trio EX right now, we lose the game. If we get Wug Trio EX next turn, we can win against this Giratina. Because then I can X speed and don the energy, and then we start swinging in. He won't be able to attack this turn. Oh, he's running Mesprit. He's running the whole squad. Oh, that's an interesting. Lake Spirit revisited. Well, if he wants to attack, I'll let him attack the front Pokemon. I'm not going to swap just yet because obviously we don't have Wug Trio EX. We don't have any Pokemon comms in the deck either, sadly. I don't think we needed Pokemon comms. All right, let's see. Wug Trio. Let's go. Wug Trio. I don't need to save the energy, so I'm just going to swap off. It's Wug Trio time. Let's do it. Pop out throughout. Kill the Mesprit. Ooh, so close. We got the Azelf, though. And as long as we kill one of them, the Mesprit can't attack. It can't retreat and don the energy. That's the one thing I'm afraid of. The Giratina retreating, using Dawn, and then using Mesprit. If he found another Azelf, he found another one. Please don't retreat. Please do not retreat. There's no way he has everything, right, Dawn? Let's go! All right, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're in it, but we're not in it. Because the only way we win is if I hit 50 for Mesprit, and then 100 on the Uxie, or the Azelf. Or 150 on the Giratina. We need heart of the cards right now. Because I don't think anything I play here with Professors is going to work. Yeah, nothing with Professors is going to work here. Oh, that could have been a Palkia, though. Could have saved us. All right, this is going to be GG. I can't watch. I can't watch. Oh, Wug Trio, Wug Trio. Come on, come on, come on. Kill the Mesprit, kill the Uxie. Come on. No! Wug Trio, you let me down. Oh, you let me down, man. If only we didn't use Manaphy to... Maybe we don't need Manaphy. Because once they eventually kill Manaphy, they only need to kill Wug Trio and it's, you know, GG. No, they're gonna let Mesprit finish this off. Oh, that's BM. That's BM. Imagine how epic that game. Oh, yeah, dude. Imagine if we hit the Uxie. Yeah, Wiglet deals decent damage too. I guess I could have technically retreated into the Wiglet, maybe. You think that game was still winnable? Unknown, thank you for the 13. Welcome back. Alright, we're going second. This is a perfect start because we can start building up the Palkia and we can build up Wiglet. And we have Misty as well, just in case. So, pretty good start here, I'd say. Very good start. An extremely good start. So let's go ahead and Pokeball. We got the Wiglet. Please don't tell me this is going to be a Palkia game where we land like nothing but heads on Palkia. Alright, Misty the Palkia. Oh no. Okay, it's just one. Calm down. It's just one. It's okay. Oceanic. I'll tell you what. If we find Wug Trio, I'll swap from Manaphy over to Wiglet and then don the energy from Palkia to Wug Trio. I keep saying Palkia. It's Palkia. Palkia. I mean, I'm gonna go Wiglet, right? Let's see. Does he land? Doesn't matter if I get the evolution, but does he land it? Aw, you lucky dog. Come on, top deck it. Give me the Wug Trio EX. Oh man, that feels bad. Alright, well, Beedrill has 170 HP. A very terrifying thing to think about. If he can find it. I guess he's looking for it. He found it. Our Wiglet is down. I repeat, our Wiglet is down. But you want to know who's also down? You want to know who's also down? His energy. His energy's down. Team Galactic or Team Rocket Grunt. Go in. Oh, okay. All right. Nothing. Never works for us, man. That's a beefy B right there. The good thing is... Oh, dang. We can't kill it. There is no good thing. And we already used our Misty, didn't we? Yeah, this Beedrill is going to kill us. We can't stack up energy fast enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to put energy here. X speed off. go to the Manaphy that already has energy on it. Put the other Manaphy down. Then Oceanic. And hope he doesn't have Cyrus in hand to bring this Pokemon back. I don't know. That could help us. We got Wug Trio, and this is a Wiglet guaranteed, so we can start ramping up Wiglet now. I think he might have helped us out, to be honest. I really want to run a Beedrill deck so badly, but we only got one. All right, what do you guys think? Do we bring this back somehow? Yes or no? We have Dawn, and we have X speed. So if I put energy on Wiglet here, and then attack with Palkia, and then I put energy on Palkia and swap to Wiglet to evolve into Wug Trio, then I'm able to attack. We can't build up Dimensional Storm no matter what. Because if I Dawn next turn, I go to 3, but I go back down to 2. Then I have nothing else. Yeah. I would need to Wiglet. And then we Slash. It puts them in 2-shot range for Wug Trio. All right, so as long as that one card isn't Cyrus, we have a chance to win. We have a big chance to win. So now we put energy on Palkia, or Palkia. We have to X speed again. So we can retreat to the Wug Trio in the front. Wug Trio. Dawn the energy. And now we're chilling, we're chilling. Next turn, we attack. Oh wait, he can make me lose energy with the attack anyways. I forgot Beedrill. Yeah, dude, I completely forgot Beedrill removes it. I'm over here thinking, oh yeah, we just put the third energy this turn and we attack. Yeah. Chat, I wanted to play Beedrill. I have a notepad that shows all the decks that I wanted to play today. The first deck is Shiny Mewtwo with Giratina EX. Second deck was Goldengo with Dialga. Third deck, Clodsire. Fourth deck, Meowscarada. The fifth deck on the list is Beedrill with Team Rocket and then parentheses to troll the enemy. How come I couldn't get a second Beedrill? I wanted to play Beedrill today. And then the sixth deck is the one we're playing right now, Wug Trio. This is the sixth deck idea on the list. How many packs have I opened? I opened up the max you can for today. Just no dice. Yeah, Beedrill is going to be a fun deck. Once we can actually get our second. We'll open up another 100 tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow. All right, we're going second, which is good for the Wiglet. Oh, you got a red card me? Come on. Unless he red cards me into a Manaphy. Because if I can get Manaphy, then we can build up 2 Wiglets. So this Pokeball is either going to be 66% Manaphy or 33% Palkia. It's a Manaphy. Alright, I could do damage right now, but I do think ramping up is probably going to be better. So we'll X speed off of Wiglet. Go ahead, Manaphy. We can always Dawn energy later on if I want to make up the energy. And then we'll Oceanic Gift. Because then I can just retreat off of Manaphy, lose that energy, go to Wiglet, evolve it, don the energy from the other Wiglet, put bench energy, and we go up to 3. Ready to start swinging. Might be better than just swinging in for 30 right now. All right, they're bricking. I don't know if I want to Oceanic Gift again or if I start swinging in. I'm going to Oceanic Gift again because I firmly believe we're about to Professor's Research and get 2 Wug Trio EXs that I can swap between both of them with. I mean, they get to do 100 damage next turn. We need Wug Trio. He's looking for something. All right. There goes the Wug Trio. We found it. Let me go ahead and just swap. Go to Wug Trio. I'm honestly, believe it or not, going to put more energy on Wug Trio because I need to play around if they use Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, womp womp that guy in the back. I got to play around if they use Team Rocket Grunt. Now what sucks is if they have a Cynthia, we're cooked. And they do have a Cynthia. All right, so now we need another Wug Trio. Oh, we didn't get it. We're absolutely cooked. Oh, that needed to be Palkia. We had a chance if it was Palkia. All right. Oh my, I couldn't mute in time. Oh, that's GG. Sorry guys, sorry boys. Yeah, if he had Cynthia, we were cooked. True. The Wug Trio, man. The Wug Trio. I wanted to have faith in it. It's funny how some people keep playing with Arceus and Dialga. Hey, that's going to be me when Ranked comes out. When Ranked mode. Alright, so unless we find a Pokemon here, probably not going to use Misty. He could red card me. You never know. I got red carded today. Didn't feel good. Sabrina. I was hoping that he wouldn't use Sabrina. But I do have double X speed, so it kind of makes up for it. And he's going to feel real bad if I land Misty, right? All right. So we're just going to go ahead and double X speed Manaphy. And then we can always Dawn this energy over to the Palkia. Yeah, I guess they didn't want to play with the Manaphy. They were like, darn, the Sabrina didn't work. Sometimes it does, right? Gotta play around it. I'll take it. How was the Meowscarada? Meowscarada was good. We went 6-1 with it off the rip, and then we ended up going 6-6 with it, and then we went 9-6. So it was like a lot of back and forths. Double Manaphy and Wug Trio in the deck. This is either going to be 66% chance Wiglet. Yeah, this Wug Trio right now, very interesting. It does seem like it's a better Dragonite, but it is still kind of you know, hit or miss. I don't know if I'd actually run it as like a proper deck with the random hits. Just in case they want to Sabrina me again. We're putting Manaphy down. Because I don't have Dawn in hand yet, so I can't actually use my Wug Trio. And if they Sabrina, I can just put energy on... I mean, I guess it would be no different than switching to Wiglet and then swapping. We'll see what their play is. Arceus. We're gonna have to use Palkia here at some point. Giant Cape keeps his... Oh! Huh, who do we entry with? I'm trying to think, who do we entry with? Wug Trio or Palkia first? This is supposed to be a Wug Trio deck. What am I asking? We're going in with Wug Trio. Let's go ahead and do that. Giant Cape the Wug Trio and the Palkia. Energy on Palkia. Giant Cape on Palkia. Go ahead, evolve too. Everything. One more Oceanic Gift. Alright, and then next turn, we can start swinging in. And then our Palkia is primed and ready. And then they get first attack with Metallic Turbo, so I think this is good. I could technically swing in with Palkia and then guarantee kill the Dialga EX. That's a safer play, a more guaranteed way to win. But even if Wug Trio hits the Arceus in the back and I don't kill it, it can put it in one-shot range if they want to swap and bring it towards the front. They're probably expecting I use Palkia. Wait, why were they red when it doesn't work on non-EX Pokemon? Well, he learned this time the hard way. I think he's just now realizing, like, oh, wait. Red only works on EX Pokemon. Does not work on non-EX Pokemon. I'm gonna save the X speed. Also gonna Misty early. Oh man. Oh, I'll take a 1. Alright, pop out throughout Wug Trio. Not bad. 140. Arceus can't kill unless he has another bench Pokemon and Giovanni in hand. Or the red that he could have saved. Funny enough, he could have saved red. So even if he does have a bench Pokemon, well, kind of sucks now. We'll see. Professor's research. I'm pretty sure he has at least one more bench Pokemon, but he can't use Giovanni or Red now, so there's no way he can kill our Wug Trio. Our Wug Trio gets to hit again. And then Palkia can come clean up. This might be a Wug Trio finish. This might be a Wug Trio victory. The second red incoming. All right. After many long years, it is finally our turn again. Let's Professor's research. The other Wiglet's there. Sadly, we don't have any space for it. Pop out throughout. Go in. We'll take it. Dialga EX is down. We go up +2. Palkia can kill anything on their bench to get the final +1. They still need 3 kills. So they could Cyrus kill man if you go up +1, kill Wug Trio, go up +2, but they can't kill 3 Pokemon or 2 Pokemon in one turn right here. Yep, we'll take it. Wug Trio, man. Softening up that Arceus just enough. Alright, Wug Trio's not too bad. Of course, it's not the best deck. We're just getting some games in to try them out, you know, for the memes and all that. How's it going, Jackson? I've gotten some shiny Pokemon. Dondozo. We might try Dondozo today. After the Wug Trio. Alright, we're going second, and we have Wiglet. The only thing we're missing is if we can find a Misty and a Wug Trio. And then we're looking good. Maybe I don't need double Dawn in this deck. Maybe 2 Dawns is overkill, whereas 2 Misties or 2 Aridas would be better. Ghastly. So they're going Gengar, Sigilith. Alright, so we can't do anything else besides Professor's research. There goes the Wug Trio. Now all we need is to find... I'm gonna Giant Cape this Wug Trio. All we need to do is find a Misty. And then we can attack next turn if we roll 1 heads. Oh, that's funny. Imagine they don't find Haunter and we just hit the Ghastly again in the back. That would be something if we just kill the back line. And this is at random. Oh, he's trying to find it. This is at random, so I could have hit the Sigilith. Come on, don't find it. Find a stage 2. No Haunter. I don't think he has Haunter. He doesn't have it. He's got to go for the heal. Uh-oh. He's kind of bricking right now. which is good for us, bad for him, because we get to build up our Wug Trio. I'm not going to put Palkia down because they could Sabrina us into it, and I don't want to... I can't get off of it because we don't have double X speed in hand. So we're not going to put Palkia down until next turn when we can evolve. Because then I can X speed, put 1 energy on Palkia, and swap off if I need to. Oh, I was about to say, look at all 3 of them at 50 HP. Wug Trio is about to eat. All right. Let's go ahead, evolve here. Go to 140. We'll put the Palkia down now. 3rd energy. Cape on the Palkia. Not going to use Arida. Don't need to just yet. Pop out throughout. Let's go. Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so anticlimactic as well with this fully HP Gengar. That is so... Okay, the only good news is we get to do 2 attacks before it can kill us. So we get to do 300 damage. Surely with 300 damage we can kill the Wug Trio, right? Or kill the Gengar. That's the good news. The bad news is we can't use any other Pokemon now. Like, we can't use anything else down here. Supporters. Come on. There we go. Big. Big 100. All right. Now we get to do 150, and if he doesn't put down a bench Pokemon, Gengar dies. And even if he uses red, he's only doing 120 damage. We still can kill him if he doesn't put down a bench Pokemon. Okay. We're in the clear. We got it. Wug Trio. Who said Wug Trio is garbage? Wug Trio's doing work, man. Look at this. Look at him go. Faster ramp up than Dragonite. Way easier to play than Dragonite as well. Karina, thank you for the 50 months. 51. Good morning. Welcome back. How much did I spend to open 100 packs? At least $2. Realistically, like 100. The real garbage is Gengar EX. Do you guys realistically think Wug Trio is a garbage deck? I'm having fun with I'm having fun with Wiglet and Wug Trio right now. Ooh, Snorlax in the front means I get to ramp up. Unless he has Berry, which is going to suck. Because then Berry kind of cancels us out, right? Manaphy's good. Build energy and stay safe. I think we go that route. Not going to X-Speed just yet because they could just Sabrina. Yeah, they could do 100 damage next turn if they have Berry. So we got to be careful about that. Double Wiglet is really good for us, especially with Manaphy. So we're going to retreat, Manaphy. We're literally using every single card in our hand this turn. Wug Trio, Manaphy, Giant Cape. And you know what? Team Rocket Grunt to prevent him from using Berry next turn if we roll heads. Which we did roll heads. 1 is enough, because then we can ramp up just enough. And he conceded. Let's go! Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, you love to see it, man. Running at least one in every single deck, I feel like is mandatory now. Just for that. Just for that. One Team Galactic, or one Team Rocket Grunt. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. It stopped him from being able to use Berry and killing our Manaphy, which allowed us to ramp up a lot faster, even though it was just one heads. One heads is enough. Alright, let's go again. Wug Trio right now, 5-3. We're getting some very quick wins. I like how the game developers saw how obnoxious Misty was, and the only way to get rid of Misty and counter it was to have a Pokemon card that removes the energy. Although at that point, I feel like the damage is already done. If someone's gonna Misty and rolls like 10 heads, the damage is done. It's too late. All right, Oceanic. We ramp up 2 energy per turn. We got to get to 8 energy or 7 energy so we can one-shot Darkrai and one-shot the Druddigon. That's going to be the only way we win here. Oh, they're running the Darkrai Giratina combo. Someone in chat mentioned this and was like, hey, what if they just go Giratina Darkrai? And I was like, yeah, you could ramp up both Pokemon. That's crazy to think about. Now they're actually doing it. I don't think it matters though, right? They can't kill Manaphy. I ramp up one more time. Manaphy finally dies. And then I let Palkia swing in with 5 energy. Or 6 energy. I drop 3 energy. I go from 6 to 3, and then I can put more energy back on. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. I don't even need to use Giant Cape. Or Arida. Like, the logic is, Manaphy, I go to 5 energy. They kill Manaphy. Oh, but then I can't swap from Manaphy over, and they could technically kill Leaf and swing in. So funny enough, an Arida could be like... Funny enough, an Arida could be a make or break. I don't want my Palkia to take first hit. I need to be the one to do first hit to them. Because if they leaf this turn, that was my fear. All right, well, they can still win. Because it is Druddigon and I have no other Pokemon that can kill this Druddigon in one hit. Oh wait, they do still win. Wait, I didn't see they put Rocky Helmet. When did they put Rocky Helmet? I completely forgot they had Rocky Helmet in. So if I attack, I go to 130. Giratina does 130. We die. So under... I can't attack. I should have just kept ramping up. And I can't retreat back. Yeah, I completely forgot. I was gonna say, the only way they win is if they have red in hand. Yeah, I didn't see the Rocky Helm on the Dread. I looked away. That's my bad. Now they're trying to think, dang, do I really want to leaf out and bring a Pokemon in to attack? If he does, he can swing back and kill it and get 2 points, and I can't even kill him in one shot. He's thinking, oh, what do I do? What do I do? The more I wait, the longer oh no, oh no. He's gonna leaf. Who's it gonna be? I think he's bringing in the Giratina. We can still win if we get Wiglet. I can just Dawn Energy to the Wug Trio. Oh, Wiglet, Wiglet, Wiglet. Where are you when I need you? Where are you, buddy? All right, well, we have some ways to win. We need to pull a team. We need to pull a team Rocket Grunt and remove all 3 energy from him. And then we can win. If we roll a team Rocket Grunt and roll 4 energy, and we can win the game. Ban him. Still no Wiglet. What happened that game? We just couldn't find Wiglet at all. That never happened. All right, let's keep it going. Let's try and get like 2 more wins with Wiglet. Eevee and Vaporeon to cycle energy. I think with Dawn, it's okay. Although I could technically get rid of both Dawns and put Eevee and Vaporeon, but it might make it more inconsistent. I think Dawn is fine enough. Because then I can have Manaphy in the front, double Wiglet in the back with 1 Palkia in the middle. So we're running 2 Wiglets, 1 Palkia, and we're running the full 3 lineup. Although I guess if I did put Vaporeon in this, it's another non-EX Pokemon, so Manaphy dies, Vaporeon dies, and then they finally have to kill the EX. All right, we got 1 singular Wiglet. I'm gonna Giant Cape the Wiglet too. We have X-Speed and Dawn, so I could technically Dawn the energy. However, we need to top deck it. We can't use Professor's Research. If we top deck it, I can X-Speed, save that energy, Dawn the energy, go to 2, bench energy, Wug Trio, hit Giratina for 150, and then we get an easy win. Well, that's all Heart of the Cards. I don't know if Heart of the Cards is going to be in our favor or not. We'll see. Ooh, never mind. Now the damage could be spread. Oh yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter if we top deck it or not. We're not guaranteed to win here or kill. Oh, but Team Rocket Grunt could be guaranteed to get rid of that energy. Come on, just one heads is all we need. Let's go! We'll take the one, which means he can't attack. Woo! Let's go. Oceanic Gift. And now we get to Professor's Research next turn. We got 2 Wug Trios in the deck, so that's 2 out of 10 chance, 20%. Professor's Research will help us up those odds, and we pull a card before anything, so it'll be a 2 out of 9 chance before Professor's. Come on, baby. Come on, Professors. 2 out of 9. There it is. There it is. There she goes. I'm gonna put extra energy in case they team Rocket. Pop out throughout. Not too shabby. We live in attack from Giratina, and if he attacks, it puts him at 100 HP range, which is... Never mind. Never mind. Uh-oh. This is bad. Misty doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna go Arida, because there's nothing else we can do. We're not finding any of our other Pokemon here. Energy on Manaphy, because why not? Pop out throughout. Please! Okay! As long as he doesn't heal with a potion again, or with Pokemon Center Lady, he attacks, he does 20 damage to himself, we win the game. He just has to not heal, and he has 6 cards in hand. I think if he had double healing, he would have used the double heal, so I'm assuming he doesn't have double. Oh, there it is. He's taking himself out, I guess. The double KO. We'll take it. Still technically a win. Still technically a win. Wug Trio. This deck is wild. Alright, let's do one more Wug Trio game. This deck is absolutely wild. You don't dare to play with Pokemon Com anymore. You'd rather lose because you have it instead of because you don't have it. Going first, and we got the Wiglets. I'll put the Wiglet down. Ooh, them going second is not good because they get energy ramp. So if we could find maybe a Team Galactic or Team Rocket Grunt, that would be perfect for us. Yeah, we need to find a Team Rocket Grunt because then we could use it this turn and make him lose that metal energy so he can't ramp up. But if he gets to 2 metal energy, it's basically over. He's going to be able to ramp up any of his metal Pokemon in the back. Arceus, Probopass, Melmetal, the new Tinkaton. Like, once Dialga gets to 2 energy, it's done. GG. There goes the Sabrina. Part of the reason why I didn't want to put Wiglet down early, but I only did it because we had X speed in hand. Usually I wouldn't put down a Pokemon because I want to make sure we don't get hit with Sabrina, which is also what he's doing, if you guys noticed. He played a Pokeball. He clearly has a Pokemon in hand, but he knows that most of the time people will Sabrina you and make you lose your tempo, your ramp, especially if you're playing Manaphy or Dialga. I always try to recommend to people, do not play your Pokemon down until you're ready to start ramping. Because odds are, they'll Sabrina and then you lose energy. But thankfully, we do have X speed, which is the only reason why we put the Wiglets down. Allows us to evolve a little bit sooner, even though we can't attack yet. And if he wants to Sabrina again, then we can just don the energy. So him using Sabrina here again would be good for us. Now, since he only has 3 cards in hand and he hasn't filled his bench yet, I'm going to take this early aggression. I'm going to go ahead and retreat, lose the energy, go to Wug Trio. Don energy from Wiglet. And then attack. No giant cape, nothing else needed. It's going to pop out throughout. Fortunately, this will put us down to 140 HP. But unless he has a full bench and red, which is 3 cards in hand, and he just got to his 4th, he needs 2 bench Pokemon and red in order to kill us here. Or 2 bench Pokemon and Giovanni. Alright. He can't Giovanni and he can't use red. So no matter what, we are guaranteed going to live this turn, which means we get to attack again for another 150. Hopefully killing that Arceus. We'll see what where they put the energy to. They are putting energy, so they're most likely going to swap and swing in. Oh! Or not, never mind. That does put us in lethal range. But Arida keeps us alive. I think I'm just going to build the other Wug Trio, not the Manaphy. If they really want a Cyrus, the Manaphy, to get a +1 on it, they can. I'm not going to heal it. Usually I would put energy on it right now and then heal it with Arida so it can go back up to max HP. But I'd rather have another Wug Trio I can retreat to just in case I want to swing in. I think that's a little bit better, especially because we have Misty in hand. So we just need 1 heads on Misty or another Dawn that we have in the deck. And then I can swap when this one gets weakened, switch, and then still swing in. All right, so we're at 150. They still can't kill us. I think they professored research. They need a full bench yet again. I think they're cooked. This is one of the strongest decks in the game, mind you, and they had second energy advantage. Dialga Arceus with Mew is one of the strongest, most consistent decks, especially when you're going second, which they had. And we are still able to get it done with Wug Trio. Never thought I'd see the day where Wug Trio is doing work. Man, Wug Trio doing some work. All right, so we guarantee. I'm not gonna put Palkia in. I could Palkia and Misty the Palkia. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna let this be Wug Trio victory. All right. Oh, that could have been Palkia too. That could have been a guaranteed win, right? No, this is Wug Trio victory. We're going to swap to the other Wug Trio. Hit him with pop out throughout. Spread the damage out a little bit. It's not a guaranteed win like it could have been with Palkia. But he could Cyrus and kill the Wug Trio, which means I get to attack again. But I'm still at 160. All I need is 1 EX kill. They're at 50, they're at 30. They can't heal both. They're using red, which means I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. 150, never mind. All right, ready for it? Not even going to put Palkia down. I'm confident. Send it! Dude, you've got to be trolling me. Okay, maybe I should have put Palkia down. I take it back. Maybe I should have put Palkia down. Wait, he should have just swapped. Why didn't he swap to Dialga and swing in for 30? He could have swapped and swung in for 30 and then killed my Wug Trio, and then I wouldn't be able to attack with my Wug Trio here because then I would have taken damage and died. Wait, is he just giving me the win? Ah, whatever. Pop out throughout. Maybe he felt bad for us because we just couldn't kill him. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he misplayed by using Dawn and then just ended turn and gave up. Either way, that was all Wug Trio. That was all him. All right, no Palkia needed. We'll take it. Dude, this deck is an interesting deck, man. It is roller coaster of ups and downs. Wait, how many did we get? 6? We got a 6-point win. All right. Well, we went 7 and 4 with the Wug Trio. I don't think I'm playing any more Wug Trio. That's a headache of a deck to play. Oh. If he had Mew up, it was over. Oh yeah, true. True. I think he misplayed by using Dawn. He could have swapped to Mew EX and I think put energy in and won. Either way, we'll take that win. That was a nice win that we needed for the final. I thought that was a shiny. So has anyone seen, are you able to get shinies in the Wonder Trades or no? Like, is that a thing? I can't open any more packs on the day. That gold Pokeball looks so good. Hey, thank you for the sub. Easy. Don't think so. Haven't seen it. You got a full shiny Charizard EX on your first pack. Is that guaranteed? Yeah, it's guaranteed. Everyone gets a shiny Charizard on their first pack. Alright, so just to talk about the Wug Trio deck before we begin. We're running double Wiglet, double Wug Trio, double Manaphy to help the ramp on Wug Trio. Palkia, because we could ramp up Palkia and Wug Trio at the same time. Speed off of Manaphy, keep that energy, go to Wug Trio, who has 1 energy. Don the 1 energy from Manaphy that we saved, so Wug Trio goes to 2, and then put the bench energy for 3, and then start swinging in for the early 150 damage front, which removes energy from the opponent, which has got us a couple of wins and has helped us out. It's pretty much a universal card that you can run in every single deck and make them lose energy, even if they're only losing a singular energy that could help you win the game. Unless they're running like Executor EX, who only needs 1 energy to attack, then well, maybe then you got to think about it, right? But 9 times out of 10, Team Rocket Grunt, very good. Do I have the Beedrill line? I do not have the Beedrill line. So the decks we've played today is Clodsire, Meowscarada, and Wug Trio. Those are the 3 decks we've played. Clodsire went 8 and 4, Meowscarada went 9 and 6, and then Wug Trio went 7 and 4. Surprisingly, Wug Trio did well. Meowscarada, we ran into some issues. I don't know if I post a video on it or if I try to find a different alternative deck. We started it with 6 and 1, which was very strong, but then we ended up falling a little short. Obviously, that happens. It's, you know, some games are going to be better than other games, even if you're running the best decks, but we're trying to find what's a bit more consistent, I guess. Alright, so what deck should we play? I really wanted to try Mewtwo EX, but we have not gotten a single Giratina. Oh no, we did get one. We got the Immersive. So this is the problem. We got Immersive Giratina. We got only one. We got one Beedrill EX, only one. And I don't know which card to actually open for, because you get one EX for free, right? I don't know if I want to open up and get a Giratina EX for free or a Beedrill EX. Or Lucario. I think I wait until tomorrow because we're going to do another 100 packs. And then whatever we get, Beedrill, Giratina, vice versa, whatever, then I get the free one. Then we'll be guaranteed, right? I think that's the play. Have I tried 18 Trainer with Poke Center lately? No. I want to do 18 Trainer Giratina. We have not gotten lucky on a second one yet. So I'm going to need your help, chat. We're going to try and make a Dondozo deck. We're going to try and do a Dondozo deck. Someone said I should do an 18 Trainer Snorlax with Pokemon Center Lady. I just don't feel like playing 18 Trainer Snorlax today because it's an old card. And the only new card in that deck would be Poke Center Lady. So that's why we're trying out new decks right now. How do you get a free EX? I think you're supposed to do a solo mission. Chat, how do you get a free EX? I think you're supposed to do a solo mission. Someone was telling me. And then you can choose which one of the 8. Is it 8 new EX Pokemon? Oh, there will be missions. They are not out yet. Oh, so there are going to be missions, but they're not out at the moment. Touche. I don't know when those missions drop. So Tatsugiri, your active Dondozo has no retreat cost. And it gets to do 80 damage and 10 to each of the benched Pokemon. I feel like because it's such a beefy attacking Pokemon here, we probably want double Misty. Right? We probably want double Misty. I'm going to go Giant Capes as well for some survivability. So we got double Misty, we got double Giant Cape, we got Arida, just one. Double Pokeball, double Dondozo. We got 6 basic Pokemon. I don't think we need Manaphy then. I mean, I guess we could Manaphy. Oh, I guess we could Manaphy. What other Pokemon are we missing then? I guess we got to go double Arida, max heal. Maybe I could X-Speed. X-Speed seems kind of pointless if we're going to be using... I mean, I guess I could X-Speed from Tatsugiri if I start with it. Into a Manaphy, start ramping. X-Speed is still good. Gotta get that one Team Galactic Grunt. If I X-Speed, I'd want a Dawn. It's a good Manaphy combo. We only have one X-Speed, one Dawn though. Is that enough? Is one X-Speed, one Dawn enough? Or should I put in another X-Speed or another Dawn? I can only put one or the other. Yeah, we've been playing a lot, Big Bad Seeker. I think maybe one Dawn is probably enough. Double X speed for the consistent swap off for free and save that energy. Might be better. But I'm open to hearing opinions and ideas. I don't know if this is going to be the best. Since it's a water deck, I'm going to run Manaphy background yet again. So we're running Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Manaphy. But I don't know if this is actually it. Dondozo. I'll show the deck list and you guys can take a look and show me or tell me if you think something needs to be changed or not. So this is the deck list. It's a double Manaphy, double Tatsugiri, so we can get a free retreat from our Dondozo. I don't know if we need 2 Tatsugiris. Maybe I can scrap 1. And then we just go to 5 basic Pokemon and that's it. It feels like there's really no other win condition. If our Dondozos die, how do we win? We have all the healing with Arida and Giant Cape, but like... Dondozo's only 120 HP Pokemon. And Tatsugiri's doing just 20 damage. Definitely feels like this deck is missing one other basic Pokemon. That's a non-EX, preferably, that can help do some damage. The way I see Dondozo being used as purely a tank, I would never put energy on it. Dondozo is useless. They use him solely as a tank? Aw, man. Come on. We gotta have a Dondozo game. One Elder. I might not be able to ramp up another Dondozo in time with Elder. I haven't tried Goldengo with Dialga. Origin form Palkia. Alright, so this is the deck list. Let's see how long it takes. 1, 2, 3. Deck list is updated. Yeah, we got Origin Palkia here. Good call. Duck Saint. I think we keep the 2 speeds. Maybe Greninja in the back. Yeah, I wanted to play Goldengo today as well. With Dialga EX. It's literally just going to be a Celebi though, right? Double Goldengo, double Dialga, and I think that's the entire deck. That's it. Nothing else. Just 4 Pokemon. 4 basic Pokemon. Alright, we got the Dondozo. Dondozo was our first shiny Pokemon we ended up getting. Tatsugiri, which is good, so if they do Sabrina, my Dondozo can retreat for free. Which means we're good. We can start ramping up energy on it now. If we don't need to use any other ability, I might just Team Galactic Grunt. Oh no, they probably put energy on Darkrai, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And they want to don the energy. Team Rocket Grunt. I keep calling it Team Galactic Grunt. I gotta stop that. Rocky Helms are going down. I'm gonna team Rocket Grunt. One heads is perfect. Ah, no dice. We do have Dawn, which is good. So I can X speed, go to Dondozo. Dawn the energy will be at 3 energy next turn. But I need to wait one more turn so we can go to 4. Funny enough, I think we might be cooked here. I need a Team Galactic Grunt to get, or Team Rocket Grunt to remove 1. Because our Dondozo goes down to... Our Dondozo goes down to what? 100 HP after we attack. He's doing 110. So unless we find one of the 2 giant capes. Come on. Oh no. I might as well play it all, right? Get it all down on the field. All right. Swinging in. Sadly, I think we die here. Yeah, I might be trolling with this Dondozo deck. The only reason why I wanted to play it was because we got 2 shiny Pokemon. I'm not trying to say it's a good deck or anything. By any means. I mean, 1 energy and Palkia can attack for 60, kill the Arceus, go down to 100. Oh no, we're dead. What am I talking about? I don't know about the Dondozo deck. I think I come back to Dondozo tomorrow and we do Goldengo today, but I'll do another Dondozo. You got destroyed by the new Giratina EX and Red Trainer. 18 Trainer Giratina might be my favorite 18 Trainer deck. Going second, which is good with Manaphy. How's it going, Cindy? Dondozo. $18 trainer decks are literally getting buffed every pack release. Very true. It's just more and more and more utility that you can keep running on 18 trainer decks. The thing is, I was never a fan of the other 18 trainer decks like Palkia and Articuno and Pachirisu. But Giratina, now that is what I'm excited for. That's an 18 trainer deck I can get behind. Alright, dodged it. Play Lucario. I have not gotten a Lucario EX Sigma. I didn't get a single Lucario EX. So Lucario on the it's not even an option for us. The only other deck we're going to be able to play today is going to be Goldengo. I'm down to play Goldengo after this match here. We do some Goldengo Dialga, but I can't do Lucario, I can't do Giratina, I can't do Beedrill. That's gonna have to wait until hopefully tomorrow. He's gonna try and kill here. Interesting. All right. I mean, my Dondozo. He's already fully built, ready to go. $80, 10 to the back, which means the Grafai is also in one-shot range if he swaps to it. And if he doesn't heal, then I can hit Dredagon and do 10 to the Grafai and it dies unless it potions or Rocky Homes or Giant Capes. Womp womp. Yeah, we got Meowscarada, Jake. There's another YouTube vertical or horizontal stream that has the entire deck list up. It's a big layout that shows win-loss ratio, decks we've played, the entire deck list while we're playing. Which I wonder, how does that overlay look for anyone who's able to actually see it? Is the overlay good? Is the deck list easy to read and see? All right, all we can do is attack. Let me see. I didn't see the effect on myself. Ooh, okay, they missed. I was about to say, if they did apply the poison to us, we could technically die here to the Clodsire with red. And we don't have a Pokemon Center Lady in this deck, although I think we should have. We should have kicked out one Arida for a Poke Center Lady. It's 10 less healing, but to cleanse the status effect is too good to pass up on. Because they're desperately trying to get that effect, and they're not finding it. I mean, Clodsire does 120 if we're poisoned, so... I mean, I can't do anything besides attack, so we need to find another Pokemon. We have 6 energy on Dondozo. Here we go. I think I'm going to attack one more time. Because I don't see them retreating off of Dredagon right now with one card. They don't have another leaf. And then I can just X-Speed next turn. Go to my Palkia. Finish off. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the play. They're not finding any luck right now. I feel bad for them. Second Dondozo. Believe it or not, I think I just retreat and lose all the energy. No X speeds needed. Yeah. Actually, I miscounted. We didn't need to use an X speed. We needed to use 1 X speed. Because now we're at 2 and not 3. Alright, doesn't matter if we land heads here. Yeah, we technically needed to use 1 X speed. All right, do they have Clodsire? They do. Do they land heads? They do! This is where that 1x speed I didn't play is going to come back to bite us. I'm hoping to find a Tatsugiri in the deck. Yeah, we could have put Cyrus in the deck as well. I think we kick out... I mean, this isn't supposed to be... This is like a whatever kind of deck. You know, this isn't supposed to be like a phenomenal deck by any means. If we can remove this energy from him, though. Alright, we have a small chance of winning. It's a very, very, very small chance of winning, though. Someone tell me how we've gone the entire game and we don't have a single professor's research. 5 cards left. Yeah, if we had Cyrus here, Cyrus technically kills the Grafai, we win. Now we have to hope he doesn't have an X speed or a leaf. Because if he does have another leaf, we technically lose. Or if he rolls heads like now, yeah. Yeah, I think a Cyrus in the deck. We get rid of maybe 1 Misty. Keep the double heal. Yeah, I'll modify the deck. I'm not really going to be doing a big testing on this deck today. But we'll do this. We'll get rid of Arida, get rid of Misty. We'll bring in Pokemon Center Lady. And then we'll bring in Cyrus. So 1 Misty, Cyrus, Dawn, Arida, Pokemon Center Lady. Origin Form Palkia, Double Dawn Dozo, the Tatsugiri, which is just a free retreat cost. It's not the most optimal deck, but it's a deck. It's definitely one of the decks. Alright, we'll try that deck out tomorrow. Today, I want to try some very quick games. Do you think I run Adaman? What do you think we run into a Goldengo deck? What resolution am I running? Should be 1080p, I think. 1080p, 60 FPS. Yeah, we're gonna be running Goldengo here. Cyrus, Sabrina, double Adaman. Which only works when we actually evolve from the Gimme Gold to Goldengo. I don't know if we need double Pokeballs or not. Alright, so what other cards do you think we need? Trying to think here. No, I'm not running an emulator, Pseudonym. I am on a Samsung tablet with Samsung Dex mode. So I don't know what the resolution is for Samsung Dex. You still think I run the... I think one Team Galactic Grunt is still worth. I don't think we need red in a Goldengo deck, since it's like Celebi. I don't think we need X speed either. I could one leaf if I want to leaf off of Dialga. So if we start with Goldengo, I have one energy. So we want to get off of Goldengo. I mean, having an X speed to go from Gimmighoul. A second Pokemon Center, you think? So we have Capes, Heals. I don't think we need Calm here for just a stage 1. Maybe I could leaf. A singular leaf. It's either leaf or an X speed. X speed is technically the same as a leaf in my opinion. But might be better because I can X speed and do other stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking X speed. Alright, so this is the deck list. Let me go ahead and update the deck. Alright, we got Goldengo. So this is the deck list so far. Double Gimmighoul, double Goldengo, double Dialga, and that's it. 4 basic Pokemon, 2 Pokeballs, a single X speed in case we start with Gimmighoul. We could swap to Dialga and not lose that energy advantage. Maybe running 2 X speeds might be worth. 2 Giant Capes for max survivability here. 2 Professor's Research. 1 Team Galactic Grunt for the memes, you never know. Sabrina Cyrus combo. Double Adamant because we're running energy, prevent damage, and Pokemon Center Lady. I could probably get rid of 1 Adamant and go double X speed. I think we're gonna do. I think I'm convincing myself into that. Alright, so this is the deck list. Double X speed, double Pokeball, double Cape, Research, Team Galactic, Cyrus, Sabrina, 1 Adamant, Poke Center Ladies for healing. That seems good. I like that a bit more than... We'll get more use out of X speeds than Adamants, you know? Whew. And I could even get rid of an Adamant for a Pokemon communication, maybe. So we'll see. Alright, this is going to be the last deck we play today. This deck combination. So let's hope... Oh, I forgot to take a picture of the deck list. I'll remove the current deck from the screen. Alright, we're going second, which is good for us because that's energy advantage if we can find an X speed and find a Dialga. I also forgot to update the deck list, unfortunately, on the right side of the screen, so after this, we'll quickly update it for those who are watching on the horizontal stream. We'll update the deck list. Weedle. I'm seeing a lot of Weedles today. Alright, so let's go ahead. Professor's Research. We did get the Dialga. Perfect. I'll put the energy on Dialga as well, and then I will end my turn. All we're looking for is 1 X speed, and we have 2 in the deck, and we have another Professor's Research in hand to hopefully help us with that. As long as we can find an X speed next turn, Even if he paralyzes here, we can just evolve. Oh no, we would need 2x speeds. Okay, thankfully not. I've been getting paralyzed left and right by the Kakuna. That Kakuna has been getting me. I guess we do have a Pokemon Center lady if I needed to. Unfortunately, we did not find what I wanted to find. I'm gonna enter in here. I'm gonna play it out, see what he does. Not evolve yet, not giant cape. Shiny Beedrill, crazy. Cool. And he makes us lose energy. Beedrill, EX. The good thing is it doesn't really matter. We can evolve this Gimmighoul in the back. I don't know if I should Sabrina. Part of me is thinking, should I Sabrina? Just so he doesn't attack me and make me lose my 1 energy. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. No. The Beedrill is already in the front field. This is the big threat. Let's get rid of it. That's the situation we're facing right now. Let's just Metallic Turbo it. Energy on Goldengo. That's 3 flips for Goldengo. Sadly, we do need an X speed to get off of Dialga here. Oh, come on. No. Oh, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're not getting off of Dialga. Giant Cape keeps us alive for 1 turn, but we still can't get off of Dialga. Pokemon Center Lady isn't going to do anything either for us. I gotta use Sabrina and hope he doesn't have Beedrill again. Literally the worst deck to go against with Dialga. True. I mean, we can still win if we find... No. We have 2 X speeds in the deck, and we didn't pull a single one. All right, all right. You win, you got me. Beedrill is definitely one of the worst matchups to go against with this this deck that we're playing. And we even have double X speed in the deck to hopefully help against that. All right, let me take a picture of the actual deck list. Let me update it for you guys. All right, deck is updated for the horizontal stream. Let's begin. What do I think is the best deck with the new expansion? Probably Beedrill. Beedrill I've been seeing a lot. It's very rough to go against a Beedrill deck. I think it's like an 18 trainer Beedrill or 14 trainer, whatever you want to call it. Very strong deck. All right, we are going first. I'm not going to put the other Dialga down until we're ready to start ramping up. Unless we get 2 X speeds in hand, then we'll put both Dialgas down. They're running a Sprigatito, Arceus. Ooh, Sprigatito could eat us alive. could be scary. Pokeball. So this is going to be guaranteed Gimme Ghoul. Both of them, for that matter. I'm just going to start laying the field down just in case they red card. At least now it's less enticing, right? For them to do it. I don't know where I want to put the capes yet. I feel like one's going to go to a Dialga, one's going to go to a Gimme Ghoul. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, I guess they don't have... I don't know why they open with Arceus in the front and not Cry for Help. Let's just end turn. We get to ramp up. We're still looking for the Goldengo. 9 cards. We don't have any Pokemon communications in this deck because I figured it's just a stage 1. Surely we'll find the stage 1. I'm gonna Giant Cape here. I don't feel so good, Chief. I'm gonna believe in the Goldengo, so I'm gonna be building one of the Gimme Ghouls right now. I'm gonna start. If I didn't Giant Cape and we stayed at 150, they could have evolved into a Meowscarada and then red. All they would need to do is X speed, go here, red, and then they do 150. So Giant Cape helps keep us alive for that. All right, 7 cards left. Still no Goldengo. I mean, it's 2 out of 5. I gotta believe we're gonna find the Goldengo. So I'm gonna keep building the Goldengo. I'm gonna go all in. As one would say. I'm gonna go all in here. We have a 2 out of 5 chance of pulling it. We have a 40% chance we get it next turn. Because I could have theoretically just built an Dialga, Cyrus the Arceus, and then just kill it for 100 heavy impact. We could have already had a Dialga built by now. Or I think I could, yeah, we could have had one built. But I'm going to believe. I'm going to have faith here. They're probably thinking if they want to swap to the Meowscarada and start doing some big damage, or if they want to sacrifice their Arceus. So they lose all the energy, and they only have 2 energy on Meowscarada. Thankfully, we do live, and we have to top deck this. Okay, I have a 50% chance of pulling it. I'm gonna team Rocket Grunt. 1 heads is lethal here. We did not get it. Alright, should I stop having faith that we're gonna find? Should I stop having faith? No, I'm not giving up faith. I'm not giving up faith. I'm going all in on the Gimme Ghoul. I know we're going to find it. We have 2 in the deck. 4 cards remaining. As long as they're not the bottom 2, we should be fine to counter with Gimme Ghoul. Kill the Meowscarada and then kill anything else they throw in. I should have just used Cyrus to Cyrus the Arceus, but I wanted to go with Team Galactic Grunt for the memes. They didn't even put any energy down. What? There we go. I think they're overconfident, thinking that they were going to win. But they didn't realize Goldengo was coming in. They can't attack anyways. No reason to add a man. 9 flips. Oh, please. One more. One more. One more. Thank you. Bro. Wait, we're still not there yet. Wait. I forgot he's at 110. Dude, Goldengo, how do you land 2 heads out of 9? Celebi. I miss Celebi already. Oh, I miss Celebi already. There's no Goldengo. I put everything into you, man. I put my trust in you. How do you get 2 out of 9? There is no way. That's a tragedy right there. Goldengo is the Timu of Celebi. They just... I think they just felt so bad, they just conceded. They're like, yeah, you know what? I don't even care. I mean, realistically, they can only do 60 damage to me. I have Cyrus in hand. I Cyrus their Arceus. I kill them. I go up +2, and then I can actually kill them next turn. They can't two-shot me. They would have to hit me 3 times with Meowscarada, so no matter what, they still lose. But still, we'll take the win. We'll take the win. All right, we're on the board. Goldengo, let's go, baby. That big 1-0. Do we need to change anything in the deck, or are we good? Because I'm starting to wonder, man, if I need to throw, like, Iono in here. I don't know. I don't know, man. That Goldengo bottom 2 was kind of scary. Was I the one who got the 990 damage? I did. I did the 990 damage. Pseudonym. You're talking about a clip. Alright, we're going first. Let's Dialga here. It's the only thing we can do. They got Moltres. Oh, they don't have another Pokemon, so I can't Sabrina, which would have been good. I'm not gonna go put Gimmighoul because they could Sabrina me and make me lose my ramp. They got Iono. Yeah, I think maybe Iono, or I don't know, is something we want to put in our deck too. Maybe we don't need the Adaman. I figured we wanted it because Goldengo is such low HP and I don't want him to die. 130 goes to 120 goes to 140. I figured Adaman would hopefully keep him alive. Which is why we only have 1 in the deck. Alright, we're gonna go research here. Now we got the Sabrina. Let's Gimmighoul, because I can X-speed off of it next turn if they want a Sabrina this turn. This is a battle of who can ramp up their Pokemon faster. They did have second energy, and they only need 1 energy to start ramping, so theoretically they are in a much better position than we are. They're in a way better position than we are. Alright, they only got 1 energy. Not bad. Evolve. I mean, if he has Charizard, the only way his Charizard kills my Dialga is if he exhausts the energy. So if I Sabrina an attack, he'd have to exhaust the energy, which means he can't bring the energy back unless he has Dawn, which if he does have Dawn, that sucks for us. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he doesn't have all those cards in hand. And we're going to go ahead and Sabrina. Metallic Turbo, get some damage on. Only way he kills us now on Charmeleon or Charizard is if he... Oh, he's gonna X-Speed. Okay. At least we're making him waste some resources here. Double X-Speed. We also don't know if he's running new Charizard or old Charizard. If he's running new Charizard, we have a chance to survive an attack, because he's doing 170 damage to us total. Giant Cape's going in. We can still Cyrus it. I don't think I Cyrus it just yet, though. How much damage is he doing? 90? Pokemon Center Lady puts us exactly at 90. And I can't add a man and Pokemon Center. Debatable, debatable. If I Cyrus and he retreats again, then he loses energy, and then Moltres is the only fear. Yeah, I'm gonna Cyrus again. Gimmighoul down here just to be fodder, and then we attack. Because if he wants to retreat off after using both of his X speeds, it basically means he's not gonna have any energy for his Charizard, which is good. Then if he wants to attack with Moltres again to kill, then I can swing back with Goldengo, kill the Moltres, they have no energy. And we're basically secured for a win. They would need to have like a Leaf in hand. That one card would have to be Leaf. I think they're just accepting this Charmeleon is dead. Which I guess is fine with me. Assuming they don't have a Sabrina to kill my Gimmighoul. I'm gonna Giant Cape the Gimmighoul, just in case they Sabrina. And then I'll add a man for the Goldengo. Come on. Come on, Team Celebi. 2. Okay. So they could put the Charmander in. Do some damage. We'll heal it with Poke Center Lady. They do 20 damage, I think. Yeah, they'll do 20 damage unless they evolve. Either way, I don't think their Moltres will be in a one-shot range to kill us, but we should be able to one-shot their Moltres, assuming it doesn't Giant Cape. I think we made the right call using Cyrus back then. All right, they do 20 only, thanks to the Adaman saving our butt. Giant Cape. Poke Center Lady. Healing us. Get in there. 7 flips. We need, what, 2, I think? Come on, one more, one more. There we go. I've only gotten 2 flips with this guy. Goldengo's only gotten 2, man. I don't know. Something about this Goldengo is not right. So he can 2-shot us. I need to 1-shot him. I need to 1-shot him. Poke Center Lady does nothing for us. It puts us at 80. He's doing 90. All Professors anyways, just to see what we get. It's another Goldengo. Lo and behold. All right, let's go in. We need 3 heads. 1, Timu Celebi, you are the absolute worst, man. I've never rolled more than 2 heads on this guy. I had 9 flips before and we rolled 2 heads. What's with Goldengo not rolling heads, man? Something about this dude. No, someone's got to look into that. No, dude, Goldengo's, I think he's broken. No, Goldengo's got to be broken, man. Yeah, I don't know about this Goldengo deck. Celebi was broken. This is a good change. Do you think they might have like tweaked it a bit? It's end turn. Might have, in the new update, they might have tweaked it just a teeny bit. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna play right now? If we can find a Dialga. There we go, baby. Sabrina into the Skull Fossil would be nice. But Team Rocket Grunt to make him lose energy would be even better. I hate Team Rocket Grunt. I think he's going to evolve and kill us here, to be quite fair with you. Unless he's running Lucario EX. Please be Lucario EX that needs 3 energy. Please don't be just base Lucario. Please don't be just standard Lucario. Come on. Aw, you're no fun, man. What about the new one? Alright. Yeah, we might have too many trainers in the deck. I think Sabrina was a better call there. I mean, in hindsight. He probably didn't pull Lucario EX like the rest of us. True. I didn't pull a Lucario EX, so I feel his pain. Oh, he's gonna swing in here. Yeah, that's GG. Yo, GG, man. Chat, I don't like this Goldengo deck. After those flips we've had 2 games in a row, where we should have gotten wins, but instead Goldengo let us down. I'm not happy with Goldengo. I'm not happy. But I'm gonna go again. The Clodsire deck and the Meowscarada and the Wug Trio, surprisingly the Wug Trio deck was a lot of fun. That was consistent, kind of. All right, I have faith we win this game. Also, someone wanted me to run double potion and not the Pokemon Center lady. We can't not run the Poke Center lady when we got 2 of them. Hey, we'll take it, dude. They're like, man, they just wanted to try out the new cards in the expansion. They're like, man, I'm going up against Dialga Arceus again. Oh. They're like, I'm just going to concede. I've seen enough of Dialga Arceus. I'm out of here. Little do they know we were playing Goldengo. So it seems like the Goldengo deck does have a slight chance a slight chance of letting people concede immediately if they think you're playing Dialga Arceus. You know, not a guaranteed, but, you know, a very slim chance. Alright, this will be the last game I play on this deck. Meowscarada was fun to watch. I want to go back to the Meowscarada deck and try out the new deck list that we gave it. I gotta see if that deck list is gonna be good or not. Bruh. They could kill me turn 1 right now. If they Darkrai, put energy, don that energy on Darkrai to Zubat, and then hit me. So I need to Giant Cape to live. Yeah, all the new trainers are pretty universal. Red's a good card. Pokecenter Lady's a good card. Team Galactic or Team Rocket Grunt. I feel like I just want to have one in one deck. Oh man, we're not getting anything right now. At least I can prevent the damage. The new trainers are pretty good. I can't add a man because I'm not a metal Pokemon yet, so I still need to just do this one. I mean, if he gets the evolution to Crobat, he wins. GG. He does 30, takes me down to 50. He hits me for 50, which is technically 70. Yeah. Alright, I'm done with the Goldengo deck. I'm done with the Goldengo deck. I'll come back to the Goldengo deck, trust me. But I am done with it for now. I want to go back to the Meowscarada deck that we had. This is the deck that we ended up making, which is supposed to be a bit more consistent than running Executor EX. It's the non-EX deck, running Sprigatito, Vespiquen, Combee, 1 Pokeball, because Combee and Sprigatito kind of work together, 2 Giant Capes, 1 Erica, double red, the Meowscarada. Deck list is updated. Goldengo was not fun. Alright. It was not fun. But I want to give some love to Meowscarada here. Against a Palkia EX. We can one-shot that if we can find our basic Pokemon. Which Combee will be able to put a basic onto the bench. We can one-shot that. Question is, do we survive long enough to be able to one-shot? Because if he roll nothing but heads, we don't survive. Why is Misty still a thing? I'm just trying to play the new cards, and we got Palkia Misty still running rampant. That game doesn't count, chat. That game doesn't count. We're not counting that game. That game doesn't count. That's just unfair. That's literally unfair. What do we do? Goldengo, more like Bad Dango? Misty has been fixed. Just play Team Rocket. There's nothing fixing 150 damage turn 1. The damage has already been done. Oh, since he's going fire, I think I put Combi in the front to tank. Oh, it's Vulpix. I mean, still. He has second energy advantage and he's fire. Very rough to go up against with our deck. So I'm not going to play Sprigatito in the front line. I'll put it in the back. Can't wait to play Misty Palkia tomorrow in ranked mode. I'm making my Misty Palkia deck as we speak. Pretty sure he has the evolution here. I feel like this deck that we have here does need an X speed though, right? Or does it matter? Maybe it doesn't. Because we just attack with Vespiquen constantly, or until Vespiquen dies, or Combi dies. Maybe it doesn't need an X speed. So I'm still building my Meowscarada on the back. It's just that if they don't have the evolution this turn, then an X speed technically guarantees a win. Versus if we don't, yeah. We also don't have any Sabrina or Cyrus in this deck, so there's a lot going on. But it is a stage 2. Yeah, this deck is it's rough. This deck is rough. We don't have any Cyrus, no Sabrina, but we're running stage 2 Pokemon, so we need Pokemon comms. X speed could have killed right there, yeah. I don't know. So I'm assuming he just top decked the Ponyta, which means he doesn't have Vulpix or Ninetales in hand. So any Pokemon right here will die to Vespiquen, guaranteed. There we go. I could maybe get rid of a Pokemon Comm for an X speed. Alright, so he needs to land heads here in order to win. He's doing 90 damage, but he still can't kill unless he lands heads. All right. We live with 30. I'm going to put energy on Combi here. Swing in for the Pierce 70. The reason why I'm putting energy on Combi is just in case we top deck another Vespiquen. Could be good to start with Vespiquen and not Meowscarada or Meowscarada. We'll see though. Yeah, the Blaine doesn't make any sense because if they don't use Blaine and they roll heads, they win. If they do use Blaine and don't roll heads, or if they don't use Blaine and roll heads, they still kill, right? 120. Exact lethal. So using Blaine and hoping to roll heads doesn't really do anything. Puts us down an extra 30 HP. We would be at 60 right now, but still, he could be doing 40 plus the fire weakness, which is exact 60. Unless he's afraid that I would use Erica or something. But the math is not mathing right now. He forgot to put energy down. His energy zone shows he did not put energy down on a Ponyta or a Vulpix for a Ninetales. Which means he loses that energy, sadly. Whereas I get to swing in for 60, kill him, pick up my +1. Ninetales needs 2 energy to attack. Ponyta needs 2 energy to attack if he's going back to Rapidash evolution. Unless he wants to stay on Ponyta at 60 HP, which we're doing 60 damage. All right, we'll take the win. So what do you think we need? What do we change? I still think the other Meowscarada deck we played with Executor EX was better, but this is just a different variant, a different version. I mean, we kind of need double red for Meowscarada because Meowscarada goes off EX Pokemon and red goes off EX Pokemon, so it just makes sense to have both. You could probably get rid of a Pokemon Com and throw in an X Speed. Just so you have at least one. And now you have kind of like the full lineup. Alright. Deck list is updated. It's crazy how competitive Meowscarada is right now. Yeah, we were doing pretty well with Executor EX. I just don't know which variant of Meowscarada I want. I do know that double cape is kind of key in here, and I think double red as well. Going second against a Dialga deck. Ooh. Alright, it's a good thing we're going second. Because if they had energy advantage, we'd probably lose. But hell, who knows? Maybe they could be running a Goldengo deck. Like we were. This will be perfect for energy advantage on Vespiquen, doing 70 per. We're going RCS Dialga. The usual. Thankfully, our red Meowscarada can one shot. Okay, call for family. If we get Sprigatito, this is perfect. Nice. So now we could evolve it next turn if we so wish, if we find the right card. Here comes the Dialga. He's preparing for us to attack. We're still going to swing in with Vespiquen. Yeah, we didn't even find the stage 1 yet, so this is perfect. Vespiquen. Just going to go ahead and Pierce. I'm going to hold the red for now until we can surprise him with lethal, 90 damage. We might spook him into healing. Although then we don't have anything to deal with the Arceus. Alright, never mind. He healed anyways. And the Mars. Uh-oh. That Mars could have been good for him. All right, they got the full bench. They will be able to do 130 damage guaranteed. This is a little unfortunate right now because we're not finding a Pokemon. The moment I get rid of double Pokemon Com and put one Pokemon Com, then we're like, oh snap, what's going on, right? So if I swing in an attack, I go down to 30. He swings in back. And I have nothing on the field. Yeah, and I can't survive any attacks. We're gonna have to hopefully let some Pokemon be sacrificed here. There's no way he stays in Metallic Turbos again for 30, right? Actually, no, that is smart. That is smart to do. I should have Giant Cape done. Okay, that's my initial thought of what he would have done. Just swap to the Arceus and start swinging in. I needed to save this Giant Cape for Meowscarada. I'm gonna put Combee in. Actually, I'm gonna cry for help. Yeah, we lost. That's GG. Yeah, I don't know. I think this deck could have also won if we had... I think the other variant we had with the Executor was better. You know? The Executor deck felt better, in my opinion. I mean, even with a Giant Cape, we don't live. Even with Vespa Queen, we don't live. Yeah, I think the Executor one was better. The Executor deck, we were running one Executor, double Potion, double Pokemon Com, 2 Capes, 2 Research. Only 1 red, surprisingly. Iono, Leaf. Am I playing on PC? I'm playing on Samsung tablet right now. Nothing good. Yeah, Samsung S10 Tab Ultra. Gimme Ghouls like the Steel Celebi? Yeah, but it wasn't doing anything for me. Gimme, or not Gimme Ghoul, Goldengo. Alright, this has got to be a rare pack, right? Have I tried checking Wonder Trades? I've checked the Wonder Trades. I didn't see any. We couldn't get lucky on the We couldn't get lucky. These are the EX we got, but we couldn't find double Beedrill. I don't even think we got double Charizard either. We got 0 luck with the new pack. That's pretty sick. Red and Pikachu. I guess we add the Pikachu, right? Or the red. All right. Now I'm gonna build. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Shiny Revelry cover. Wait, what is this? Springtime frame backdrop? There's so many new frames. I didn't even realize. Did I open my packs on the tablet or an iPhone? I opened it here on the tablet. Out with the old. In with the new. Springtime. I know just who we can throw in here. There we go. And then for the other one, the binders, I think we're able to do a cover. I think I'll put all the shiny Pokemon in it. Or at least the shinies that we ended up getting, which is just that. Not a whole lot of shinies. Not a whole lot of shinies. All right, so let me see. My Giratina is shiny though. Wish I could copy a deck. Oh snap, I added the wrong one. Did I get Lucario yet? I did not get Lucario. Alright, so double Pokeball. double calm. Double giant cape, double research. And then I had one single Iono. I don't know if we need Iono if we're running Pokemon Com, right? So I feel like swapping Iono out. I feel like swapping Iono out for something else. Like a Cyrus, for example, would be a lot better. All right. This is the final game to see if this is actually the one we want to go with. The new Crown Pokeball is cool and sucks at the same time because you flex for like 2 seconds and then that's it. True. Imagine getting a flare for it though, right? If there are flares, I don't actually know. So this is the first deck that we ran initially. If we somehow win this very first game, then this just proves that I think this is the deck. This is the deck that I want to go with. I just don't. I don't know. It feels weird not having a Cyrus in the deck, at least one singular Cyrus. So if I had to kick any Pokemon out or any card out, I'd kick out Iono for a Cyrus. Let's go ahead and Pokeball. Go ahead and cry for help. We got Pokemon Com to kick this out. They need to X speed. Oh no, they're not even going to try to go Manaphy. Maybe they have Misty in hand. Yeah, maybe they got Misty in hand. Who knows? I'm not gonna Iono yet, or Alno yet, until we get Meowscarada. Alright, he Arided, which means he can't Misty, which means he can't get to 3 energy this turn, which means we're good. We're good. He gets to Manaphy to ramp up, so if he has Dawn, he can Dawn the energy. But if he can't Dawn the energy, then our cat is coming out scratching. He doesn't have the evolution in hand, so I'm not going to Iono. And I'm going to put extra energy on Meowscarada, just in case he gets the Team Rocket Grunt. You got to always be careful of Team Rocket Grunt. So I'm putting extra energy on Pokemon. SPRX. I'll send you a link. There is a horizontal YouTube stream if you click on that link, and it has a much wider UI and everything. All right, so he's choosing not to evolve right now. Maybe he doesn't actually have the evolution in hand. I am gonna try to Pokemon Com. the Sprigatito. I'm gonna Pokemon Calm again. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Because I'm pretty sure he has Wug Trio in hand. I mean, I don't know. Let's just rock it like this, you know? Screw it. Maybe I get rid of it in his hand. Maybe it's gone now. Think about that. Maybe it's gone. Because now if I don't know, got rid of it, he can't evolve. We're looking good. This is much better. Yeah, we have a horizontal. You can see the deck list on the right, outdated. And then all the decks we've played top left and the win rate we've gotten today. The deck list that we're playing, I think, is... that one. Yeah, this I don't know. Switching to Osiris could be better. This guy's not getting. He's gonna Iono as well. Oh my god, we're both doing it. Alright, he helped me out. Thank you. No! Execute! No! How could he? I mean, sucks for him because now he can't use Wug Trio unless he has Dawn in hand to Dawn the energy. So unless he has Wug Trio and Dawn, we're good. I think we are good. We do exactly 130, so now he needs a giant cape. I don't think he is doing the math right now. All right. We'll take it. Yeah, he definitely was not doing the math. Yeah, this Meowscarada deck that we're running. There's two things. I wish... I mean, arguably, maybe we don't need double Pokeball. Since we only have 3 basics in the deck, and that's literally it. Just 3 basics. We start with one, and then we're guaranteed the other one. Either double Sprigatito or the Execute. And then maybe we don't need Iono. And if I had to change up the deck to make it a bit more consistent, I'd get rid of Iono. I'd get rid of 1 Pokeball. I'd throw in another red. And I'd throw in Cyrus. And then that is the entire deck. Right? I'll update the deck list for the horizontal stream. Deck list is updated. Now that seems like a good proper deck, right? Unless I wanted it. No, that seems like a good proper deck now. I'll do one single last game just to like feel it out. I know we've already recorded our games that we had with Meowscarada before. We're still like a good win percentage with it. with the Executor too. But I think this will be my official Meowscarada deck. With 1 Pokeball, 2 Communication, 2 Capes, 2 Research, 1 Erica, 1 Leaf, 1 Cyrus, double red. Alright, we're going second. Let's see. Is there any Giratina EX deck? There's 3 that I've thought of, but I haven't been able to try out. There's a Giratina EX, and that's it. Just 18 trainers. There's Mewtwo, and you don't have to do Shiny Mewtwo, but there's Mewtwo EX with Giratina EX, and then you run Dawn in your deck with red. And then there's also base Giratina, like the non-EX version, and then EX version Giratina. With also Dawn, I suppose. So you got options. Sadly, I don't have 2 copies of each. Or I don't have 2 copies of Giratina, so I can't run the deck. Yeah, I think kicking out the 1 Pokeball is good. Because if we start with Executor and we find a Pokeball, we'll find our Sprigatito. That's okay, I'm happy. If we start with Sprigatito and we're attacking with Sprigatito, then we cry for help and we can draw more Pokemon cards. Thin the deck a bit. So I think this is definitely what we want to go with. This is going to be scary. If we don't find the evolution right here, we could technically lose. We got 2 Pokemon comms in the deck. Oh, very strong. I don't know if I should have gotten rid of that Execute. Because realistically speaking, if we pull up a Pokemon Communication right now, I wish we had that Execute in hand. This is just in case we get Executor and I can swap to the Executor. So they do 70. I heal for 50. I go down to 90. Wait, they're not going to put energy on... I think it's because their Yanmega can one-shot once it's actually active. Does he have Dawn? Did he use any of his trainers? I didn't see that he didn't use any trainers. The good old Dawn. All right. Not much we could have done to prevent that. Unless I retreat to the Executor. Damn, there goes the Meowscarada too. Dang, Meowscarada could have cleaned up both of them. Ooh, 1 more turn. I guess we needed to actually just go to the put the Executor down. I mean, it's after the fact, right? Retreat off the whatever. Don't do 40 damage because we can one-shot anyways. Yeah, because then they can't Sabrina and Dawn at the same time. Not much I could have donned. Good one. Good one. All right, let's try one more game. Against a Celebi EX. I still think this deck is the one I'd go with. It's day 1, so it's hard to say exactly which is going to be the best Meowscarada deck. But I am a little confident with this one. At least it feels nicer than the Vespa Queen. Alright. Executor goes down. Cry for help. He's gonna want to swap over to the Leafeon, right? With X speed. Because then he gets 2 energy on Celebi this turn versus 1. This is assuming he does have an X speed. Dang, he's really trying to find that Superior. Or the Servine, my bad. Okay, so we have red. We can kill Leafeon in 1 hit with Meowscarada. All we gotta do is stay alive. I'm gonna put energy. We're gonna wait. Always energy on our Pokemon to counter Team Rocket Grunt. All right. So we don't need 2 red. I'm gonna put even extra energy. I'm gonna Leaf here, or Erica rather. No red required. We're doing 130. Leafeon's dead. They have no energy on the field. We go up +2. Even if they Giant Cape the Celebi, we can still kill it. All right, not bad, not bad. Yeah, this is the deck list I'm gonna go with. Okay, so this is the Meowscarada deck. The official Meowscarada deck list that I think I'm most comfortable with. It's running 1 Execute, 1 Executor EX, just so we have another win condition in case our Meowscarada ends up dying. And early game aggression, while you can have him be a wall and let the Meowscarada be built in the back line. Sprigatito double with the double evolution line. 1 Pokeball, because we're only running 3 basics. Double Pokemon communication. 2 Giant Capes. Double research. 1 Erica for healing. Double red, because red works on EX Pokemon, and Meowscarada does more damage if you're fighting an EX Pokemon, so double synergy right there. 1 singular Cyrus to bring a Pokemon back, and then Leaf. Now, some of the video footage that you're going to be watching is going to be from an earlier deck of Meowscarada where I was running Iono and did not run Cyrus, and we were winning some games off of that, and I was only running 1 red and double Pokeball, but I do think double red, 1 Pokeball, and then no Iono, and then we just do Cyrus will be a more consistent way to actually get some wins. An alternative to the deck list, if you're looking for an alternative here, would it be replacing the Executor and going Vespiquen lineup with Combee, 1 Potion or 1 Pokeball, 1 Calm, X Speed. Still same double red. You want to make sure you're running double red with Meowscarada deck, in my opinion. I just came back 18 games with this deck. I mean, the reason why we're playing so many games with the Meowscarada deck is because I'm trying to find the one deck that's really good that I can... Because once I get offline here, I'm going to start working on some videos. And we're going to be uploading. I think I'm going to upload the Clodsire deck first, and then we'll go with the Meowscarada and then the Wug Trio. I wanted to make sure I had a confident Meowscarada deck that I am content with. And I think I am content with this deck list that we have right now, the new one. Meowscarada. So this is the official deck list that I'm happy with. Execute, one of them, 1 Pokeball, 2 Communications, 2 Capes, 2 Research, 2 Reds, 1 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Erica. That's the deck I'm happy with. I just don't have much time to actually play more games to find out if it's the super consistent one. But with the old one with Iono, 2 Pokeballs, only 1 red. We went 6-1 with it. 6-1 was still not bad. You're currently 7-0 with the Meow and Cherim. I gotta try out the Cherim. There's so many different variations and things you can do with it. It's crazy. Alright, that's a good 7-hour stream. I think that's it for me. I gotta go offline so I can start working on some videos and clips and stuff like that to upload. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and being here. I will be back on again tomorrow, and we'll be doing another 100 pack opening. Yeah, we'll be doing another 100 pack opening, and hopefully we'll get a single Lucario. Tomorrow, we'll try. I want to do 2 decks because we played 5 decks today. So tomorrow, I'm hoping we can do Beedrill, Team Rocket, and Giratina, 18 Trainer, or Giratina with Mewtwo EX. If we get Giratina, I'll do 18 Trainer first, and then we'll try Mewtwo. Or maybe Mewtwo first, and then 18 Trainer. Same thing with Beedrill. So I'm hoping we do those 2. So I thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. I will see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for all the subs, the followers.